and beyond.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Leroy Jenkins.
I'm Batman. I have crippling depression.
And his name is John C. Bruh.
Yes.
Brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
What? What the fuck?
Hey, what happened?
Oh, hi, Mark. Run. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Can't touch this.
Oh, roasted.
I think he's an NPC.
Failure.
I'll be back. Get over here! I'll be back. Get over here!
These nuts.
Hi. Ugh. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the cart Majaki. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Good morning, or whatever is appropriate for your time zone. It's technically not even morning here, but in my head it still is. Because I still have coffee. And boy, do I need it. Anyway, hope you are all doing well. If you don't know me, hi. I'm a mostly Bethesda, but technically a variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work, or why they work, and so that I can make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle is commonly known as FAAFO, which of course stands for Fuck Around and Find Out. There is a FAAFO command if you are so inclined. So, it's a more long-winded version of that. So, anyway, hi. Let's see here. Mama Bear, redeemed first. Congratulations, 'tis a mighty accomplishment. Let's see here. Good afternoon. Fingers crossed your game cooperates this afternoon. Oh, gosh, I hope so. I did poke at it a little more last night, so hopefully they were good pokes. We'll find out. Yay, kitty! I agree. I always say yay, kitty when I see my kitties. I'm doing okay. As I said, little sleep deprived, little head still hurts a little, but it's manageable. I'm used to. I've sort of had a headache going on a couple years now. So, yes, I hadn't used the soundboard in a while, so now I've been having fun with it again. He looks like I can't figure out why you were invading his space. Yeah, that's how he always looks. If that was my kitty, she would have bit my hand to let me know I was bugging her. Yeah, he doesn't do that. Fortunately, the boys are both very sweet. The only times I've been, gotten any kind of draw blood kind of thing has been often my fault. Uh, he's more like, well, Zod, it happens because he forgets and tries to climb me or something, or kick off of me when, I'm like wearing boxer shorts or something, because he's just a doofus who doesn't think about it. That that digging into my flesh might hurt. But he's never done anything even mildly malicious towards me. And this one, Neil, the only time this happens, he's very high strung. So if he gets startled, sometimes he'll just, swing on something, didn't even know what it was. He's always been, pretty, pretty sorry afterwards. He's never done it because he's mad at me. I know once, one of the rare times, like, I got a good one was because he got startled while I was eating, decided to blame his brother for it, and I put my hand in between them. So, and then when I yelled at him, he ran away and then came back later. It was like, I'm sorry. But, never done, like, they won't even play. Especially when they were young, I would try to roughhouse with them. And they wouldn't with me. At most, both of them would like kind of hug my arm. They like wouldn't even bring the claws out. They'd go like this, and then just hang on, and then usually start licking my arm. They are the two of the sweetest. Especially Zod is the sweetest cat I have ever met. So, and Rogue Faye, hey, how you doing? I see Spine Jills has redeemed third. Hey, how you doing? All Things Blood, hello. Your boy likes to tap me with his claws out if I'm a second late. If you're a second late giving him attention. Yeah, he'll just stick his head in the way. He's very insistent, but, it's either he'll stick his head. The funny thing he'll do is he'll like, have you ever seen like the footage of like a fox jumping up into the air with the snow and coming back down? Neil does a version of that where he'll kind of half hop into the air and land with his front paws on my leg. Just, so he land, or he kind of does one of those, which you don't expect that out of a cat. That's kind of more of a dog kind of behavior. But to get my attention, if I'm not paying close enough attention to giving him attention, he'll like pounce onto my leg, but just as a, smack, just to let me know he's there. It's very funny. It's very cute. He's also the one like, Zod can be, making a fuss for 2 or 3 hours. And if it's, early, I'm not going to get up really rush to feed him. Hobo used to start from the moment I woke up, and I fed them in the evenings. Hey Liz, how you doing? I know you have a crazy day. I hope your plumber has shown up. And why are you a little stinky? I think he just passed wind while standing here. Fun. But this one, he'll just kind of walk into the room and he'll just kind of put a paw on my arm. Just like, boom, and look at me. And I'm like, okay, I fucked up. Because if he's complaining, it's been way too long. When your girl wants attention, she'll try to kill you by walking in front of you. Oh my God, yes. Then when you pick her up, she digs her claws in to situate herself until she's comfy. Oof. Yeah, they don't really do the claw thing. As you can see, I can just kind of heft him up and he'll get into position. Right? Hi. Can I help you? Oof. Bad breath. Both of us, probably. So, thanks. Yep, the plumber has come and gone. Oh, good. Next up is the haircut. Yeah, the what was that going to be? The military grade crew cut? Then Aaron's just inhaling some lunch. Yeah, I was smart today. which sounds, I know that's completely off-brand, but also, if you're having a hard time hearing me, I just suddenly realized how far away the mic is because I've got a cat in the way now. I actually pre-made something to eat for later. I actually made a sandwich and put it back in the fridge so that if on one of the breaks in a couple hours, I can run over and bring it back and then like occasionally scarf it down. I'm learning, as opposed to when I usually end and I'm going, I'm lightheaded from lack of sugar, So he is very comfortable right now. He is very happy that I did this. Unfortunately, I am going to have to put you down soon because I would like to finish driving the bus over here. Make sure the, computer's set up right. Yeah, it was a good thought. Well, I found out my Tuesday nights are going to be free for the immediate future. Got an email last night from my friends who I'm supposed to have a thing on Tuesday evenings. It gets canceled a lot. Just a social gathering. Yeah, I messed up holding him. No game time today. So, I mean, it is funny because usually I have to put them down. They usually, like every once in a while, if I do it when they're not in the mood, but they'll still sit here for like 5 minutes and then eventually be like, "Can I leave, please?" But the Tuesday night social engagement, because of the schedule of the people who ran it, has changed for the next couple months. And they asked if we could do it on a different night, and that different night is the only day of the week I have another social engagement. My weekly live D&D session, which we generally don't skip. If it was a Saturday night one, I'd have better than even chances of, here you go. Better than even chances of them, you want to come back over to this side where they'll be able to see you? No, of course not. Of like at least half the time, probably more, I'd still get to go because we cancel the Saturday night one constantly, usually with advance notice. The Friday one is very rarely canceled. So usually if it's canceled, it's often due to me. So it's two different friend groups. So it's like, I feel like it would be unfair to the people who have been doing stuff on Friday nights to blow them off, which would also wreck a bunch of the games. So I think I'm just not going to see that friend group for the next couple of months, which has been happening anyway. But they all like live near each other, and it's weird. They all knew each other in college. The core group of these people have known each other that long. And they at some point, while in college or something, maybe maybe there was experimentation, a la Firestarter. But they're a hive mind. And I call them that lovingly. I'm pretty sure I've said it to a few of them. Because they don't need to, like, they almost never need to schedule things or do the gatherings. They just kind of all know. The problem is that they forget that anyone else outside of that bubble isn't connected to the hive mind. And it used to be, 20-something years ago, it used to annoy me, and I kind of just accepted it at some point as a reality. And it's always been funny, though, because I've had people come to me because they assume I'm part of it. They also always assume I've known them since then, because, we're all around the same age, and, I mean, I've known them for, over 2 decades now. So newer people come to me and go, it's so hard to find out when anything's going on. They don't communicate it. And I'm like, yeah. And they'll talk to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not part of the hive mind. I can't help you. But so they all still see each other a little more regularly. And even then, they see each other a lot less because, families and kids and all those, getting older responsibilities. That's me swatting them away. But it's fascinating. So I'm kind of almost resigned to, well, it sucks, but I'll probably see them March, because I think that's when we usually, it gets shifted a lot, but there's a bunch of birthdays in March, so we'll probably have something for them then. So, but I'm not going to do that to the other group of people who I've known almost as long, who actually schedule things. But I did let them know, but I don't think there's really, from the way they described it, they don't really have any choice. So that's what I said, I'm not mad. It's not like I'm sitting here going, oh, an older, more broken version of me would be struggling with I bet they did it on purpose, because everyone hates it. They all hate me secretly, I've gotten past that part of my neurodivergence, at least a little bit. So, all right. Sorry, I'm trying to look and see if I'm trying to hopefully prevent a repeat of yesterday. For those people who weren't here yesterday, the first 2 hours was spent trying to get my game working. After it had been working so beautifully, it just kind of decided to belly up on me. But then it went without crashing for a couple hours. So hopefully I fixed it. I kind of poked at some things, and I'm hoping. There's one thing I disabled that I may have to put back on, but I feel like it's part of the recent problems I've been having, and it's definitely not. Well, it's definitely not vital, since I've never gotten it to work so properly, and I think I suspect I know why. It's kind of a physics thing, and since I've never gotten the any of the physics mods kind of fully up and running, I thought this one was self-contained, because it doesn't say anything about it, but I feel like maybe you do need one of the physics, the people who have the flowing capes and the flowing hair and all that. You notice I don't have that because I break those things. I do that. I break physics in real life. So yeah. Oh no. Yes, definitely. Fingers crossed things behave. I'm definitely hoping. I do have a backup plan now. I'm seriously juggling. I'm thinking, okay, we will try starting this and seeing what happens. The one thing I did forget to do is look at the crash logs yesterday. That probably would have helped. Why would I want to know what I'm doing? But I'm trying to. I'm noticing I'm umbutting a lot, and it's usually a sign I'm tired, because my brain is trying to get ahead of my mouth. So, apologies if you hear me doing that a lot. I noticed it yesterday too. All right, give me one moment. Trying to catch everything up. I was so busy trying to poke at some other things, fix some other things, that I forgot to do the crash log. But I would be nice to double check and see if my guess was right, and that would give me more hints. All right. But on the plus side, it means that I won't have to worry about having any hard outs on Tuesdays. I might even, for the next couple months, just say, we're going to start, might officially shift it to 1 instead of me saying 12 to 1, so I can get an extra, 15 minutes of sleep. I mean, I was good. I was on at 12:30 today. That's pretty good. All right, that's a good sign. That's an even better sign. I know I have to still switch this over. I didn't forget this time. And hey, I guess since he went over to the other side, I don't need the cat cam at the moment. Unless people love staring at my cat hair covered couch. I'm sure if you stared at it long enough, you could use it as a Rorschach test. Hey, we're getting sound. Ow, I gotta definitely wrap this hand today. I think I've got some kind of tendonitis or something in this hand, this thumb. It gets so loud. What the hell? I never said it at that volume. See something. Ah, there's part of the problem. There's the problem. Okay. But, of course, if, do that one. Gotta get you one of them claws, yeah. I mean, it does seem like it's a little different than your claw thing. Actually, the claw, my worry would be that I'm trying to get my hand. The things that hurt are, what I'm doing here. So it's like if I had to work the little thumbstick, because I know I've got one of those Nostromo pads. I just can never get it, never quite get it to work the way I wanted it to. And I've got it, a million years ago. Excuse me as I throw... I just had a domino effect. I tried to move one thing and it was all just out of reach. Things just started sliding. So now, there's a million things on the floor now. But just because I was going to say, I've got one of these things. But I've never really used it partially because I wanted to use it as an auxiliary thing, and I haven't been able to figure out with this one how to program it. So that the buttons, because otherwise the buttons are just the same as what I have on my keyboard. So, yeah, I mean, I gotta figure out how to use it. But it seems to be this particular one is also designed more for the right hand, or for the left hand, than I need it for the right. But a lot of them have, you're doing things with the thumbstick, and I wouldn't be able to. First of all, my thumb's on the wrong side, but that's the thing that hurts. I haven't. It's I love the concept, and I still would love to use it, but I got to figure out if there's a way to program it. I was even going to try to use it as a a test idea for for kind of almost a Stream Deck. But once again, the programming never quite worked right. I was trying to control. My test run was trying to control the things with Discord on it. It didn't go well. So, give me 1 second. I want to at least get my other glasses off the floor so I don't step on them. Is there anything down there? Nothing I need to be concerned by. I want to make sure there was something that I didn't want the cats to get at, or beyond the glasses, that if I stepped on them, there'd be a tragedy. So, everything else can happen during the breaks, I guess. The claw's still customizable. You could completely disable the thumb controls and just move with your other fingers. It's kind of cool. But, and I said, the mouse doesn't seem to be bothering me much, and I probably just need a year or so ago, it was similar. It was more in my wrist, not my thumb. But it might be that entire tendon got dinged at some point. I just don't remember it. But I got a cortisone shot that, fixed the wrist right up. So I probably just need another cortisone shot, and it's definitely been long enough. Problem is, I'm currently between doctors, so I have to get to work on that. I keep kind of forgetting. Executive dysfunction is so much fun, kids. I usually remember at a time where you can't call them. So that does me, that does me a lot of good. Alright, anyway. Look, we have a game. Let's see what happens when I load up something. Put that out of the way. Actually, put you further out of the way. Alright. Let's see what happens when I hit continue. Yes, that is the one that should be disabled. Continue loading. Heck yes. A little more coffee. Actually, this mug is great for that. For my thumb hurting. So when I grab it, I start to lift, and then I can use the other hand to actually take the brunt of it. I may have to make more coffee. I mean, I've got plenty, but I'm actually enjoying it right now, which is very rare. As I said, for me, coffee is generally just the wake-up juice, and that's, it's gotten better for me than at least what it used to just be, which for my brain would just go, boiled bean water, yum. Though I still prefer the taste of tea. I probably should have done tea today. Now that I think of it. Problem is, hey Snipe, how you doing? Struggle with that, yeah. My main reason for not doing the tea is it's just right now it's more work. I have a Keurig, I can just pour water in it, pop some sort of coffee in it, and voila, I've made coffee. Tea, I've got to, heck, just deciding what tea bags I'm going to use is, 10 minutes of work. So you managed to pull a muscle in both of your thighs. Ow! That's not good. Yeah, doesn't boiled bean water sound yummy? Crippled for the day. You take it easy, careful. Do you know how you managed to pull muscles in both of your thighs, or was it just one of those, you got up and it happened? Because those happen at a certain point. the older you get, the more often those happen. Yay. Hey, Clavigus, get off my screen so I can play. Thank you. My God, he listened. I just ordered around a Daedric Prince. I am mighty. Alright. Hey, that mod works. It crashed at the end of the night, which is why we're onto the horse. Oh yeah, I was about to do something really stupid. Well, those guys don't seem to be after us anymore. There were some people here and over there that all were very unfriendly, and I was going to introduce them. Nope, go over to them. No, not me. Go say hi to them. I was going to introduce them to the two sub-adult T-Rexes that are playing over there. I.e. the somebody else's problem strategy that I love to use. This one's dangerous because I could have the T-Rexes start chasing us. But yes, I have T-Rexes in my game. Usually you see the chill dinosaurs. They're not chill. There we go. Now we just get to sit back and watch the show as these guys get... See? The roar, I guess, causes fear in people who aren't me. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice. I know the horse is going to look delicious. This is the other advantage to making Croc ride on the back. He doesn't do a suicide run at the dinosaurs. I think they ate the guy. Oh, look at them. They're wagging their tails. They're so happy. They scare me. They do, which is, obviously I like being scared because I'm the one who put them in my game. When one of these things absolutely is kicking my ass or just scaring the crap out of me, the best part about it is the realization that it's my own fault. There's no excuse, Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am very proud of finding the Plague Doctor outfit. When it's a little more light out, you'll be able to see it a little better. The thing I'm most proud of is the actual mod. For whatever reason, initially, when I put the mask on, the rest of the outfit looked great. The mask, your head would turn invisible. Mask, everything. You suddenly become headless. Alright, they seem to be done with their game, so I'm going to go this way. Because as we know, their vision is based on movement, so... Anyone who thinks that's true because of Jurassic Park, probably not. The book, the novel, explains it better, and it's still not well explained. Apparently, because in the novel they explain that, since the DNA and the amber, and now you're struggling to stand. Yes, you got to get to the next part of your day, but I'm lurking. Dogs are listening as well. Well, hi Chaco, hi Cider. You're both adorable. Thank you, Liz. Enjoy your lurk. Let me see if I missed anything there. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Just got out of the new Avatar movie, walking to your bus stop, and I see the bus come around the corner. So I take off sprinting with your friend. Catch us to make it, but I woke up today, you felt pain. Ow, okay. And now you're struggling to stand. Yeah, you kind of stressed muscles you haven't stressed in a while, yeah. Oof, well, rest up, and I hope you feel better. Ah, good, that's exactly where we needed to go. Are there people there? Because I did murderize all of them previously. Okay. I pushed the button to go that way. You'll note that the fucking horse went this way. Now when I do it, the horse is trying to kill itself, I think. In a way, I feel bad that, very near future, this horse will be retired from service because we're going to have Shadowmere. Alright, how do I get down there without something stupid? We're going to be a little bold out of speed. For people who know, this is the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. The concept, and I have a whole backstory on the character to explain this silliness, but it was because of a conversation with Altharius, where I think he killed Elaine Dufont, which he wasn't 100% sure he could, or what happens, and it made us come up with thinking the idea of, kind of what happens, or can you kill everyone from the Dark Brotherhood contracts and missions without even joining the Dark Brotherhood. So what I did was, this character we started at the end and worked our way backwards through the list. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this. I guess I could almost just fast travel to it at this point. I was trying not to fall down the mountain to get to this, but I'm, for whatever reason, having trouble finding the correct way to this stupid thing. Everything's up at the high cliff point. Alright, I guess we're gonna take a look from here. Oh, that's funny. That's almost exactly where I came in the last time. Alright. I feel like they would be scurrying around by now if there was anyone that... Yeah, somebody would be in that chair. Okay, so they haven't respawned in from the last time they were here. Excellent. Now, we went through the entire list of all of them backwards. So we started, technically I'd say we started with the Emperor, but obviously, yeah, spoilers for the 14-year-old game. Emperor obviously isn't here yet. The Gourmet was essential. I have this all written down because this is scientific. Tell you one thing though, still got my old track speed. That's good to hear. Yeah, what's the thing? You may not be as good as you were once, but once you can be as good as you were. There's like it was a real phrase, and then somebody took it and made a country song, which, but okay. All right, except that Croc, you're gonna stay here because I do better work sneaking without you messing it up and charging everybody. Piglet is missing in action. She got in the way of one of my hits, and it was a paralysis effect, and it made her spin off into space. She'll be back eventually. She has weird things with her physics. You know, if something like a giant strike happens, or she starts bouncing around in the atmosphere. It's really disturbing. So hopefully she won't follow me in magically. Alright. So, I can show you guys the list if anyone really desperately wants to see it. But, like I said, Gourmet was essential. Anton Vrand, who leads you to Gourmet, was essential. None of these surprised me. Gaius Marrow and his son, the two Penasaculatus people, have not spawned in yet. Let's see here. These guys still... In theory, everybody will still be dead from my last visit. Of course, I have to check and make sure that I properly took everything from these things. Alright, I have to remember there's like 1 million cogs laying here for missions in the future where I know I need cogs. I don't feel like carrying them now. Huh, that one doesn't even want to be... Okay, there we go. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna be able to just kind of waltz through this place to check. Trying to think of who else we got there. Oh, Vittoria Vici. You still need to build Skyrim. I get to like level 20 at most and get bored. But yeah. Well, you know, the great thing is you can try and get away with almost anything in this game. You know, so, and, you know, sometimes it's, I know a lot of people who will, and I've done it, you know, just do the where the wind takes you build. You know, see what randomly pops up and have it shape the character. That's always fun, but you should get the Swiftly Order squad mod so you can teleport her back. It also allows you to tell all your followers, even if they're an AI, to wait. I don't know. I have to look at that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have run into some opposition. This is where we, you know, I remember the last time we were here, I got to test the blowgun and make all these make these people all fight it out for our amusement. But I do once again. All right, empty. All right. Anyway, before I get much further, so yeah, Anton Vrand, Vittoria Vici was essential. She's the one who you murder at her wedding. Interesting thing was when we broke into her house, she was not alone in bed, and it wasn't her husband-to-be, so that was kind of fun. You know, in the interest of marriage and fidelity, I did, of course, since I couldn't murder her, I murdered him. So, I don't know if I just removed a guest from the wedding. It's possible. Let's see something. I don't remember if I got in here or not. Sometimes it's worth it taking a look. Nope. Alright. Ah! Well, that didn't work. I thought there was something there to grab onto. Anyway. Get over that. And then we have, Nilsine Shattershield and Elaine Dufont, who you can kill beforehand. I mean, Elaine was the reason why we are doing this, because, well, I had already known you could kill him. And I said the conversation was, I think, was at the time Alpha was wondering, I think it was Alpha was trying to figure out if you could or not. It's so neat looking these places over when there aren't people in the way. I'm gonna take a leak. Ha ha. Oh, all fur armor. Guess that's good if you're doing a, try not to freeze to death in 10 seconds run. Also known as survival. Then that's all the contract missions from Nazir. And we're able to kill everyone ahead of time except for this guy. This is, I think Malril is his name. The wizard who's supposed to be here in Mizinchalev. We came here and he wasn't here yet. And what I thought I'd try is, now that we've talked to Aventis, I want to see if he spawned in. After we talk to Astrid, if he hasn't spawned in now, I'm going to come back here one more time. Basically, I'm trying to kill him before we meet Nazir. Because I'm just wondering if there's any special dialogue for, he hands you the contracts and you just go, they're dead. They're all dead. Nope, he's dead too, just to be thorough. Okay, I think this is where this guy was. Was it here or the next place over? No, a little further down. Then. Maybe. Nope, this is his room. Is there anybody in here? Okay, he's still not here. If I could leave a proper booby trap, I would. But as we've determined, I'll have to check them again. But there's some more of those. So comfortable looking. Ugh. No wonder the people in Markarth are so cranky. Between that and the heavy metal poisoning. Alright, so he's not here yet. So let's leave. But we'll check this place one more time, because I would love to be able to go and talk to him and have everybody done when we talk to Nazir for the first time. I just feel like that would be fun. I want to see now, and that's the thing. Grelod was our last kill for this. And now we're gonna join the Dark Brotherhood and see if any of the... Oh, I found some poisons I didn't see earlier, the previous run. See if any dialogue changes. Because we already heard the Aventis. Piece of bread hanging off my hat? Oh, off my belt. Yes, yes. It is dwarven bread. And it's hard enough to be used as a mace. So, even though I don't usually use it in battle, I'm keeping it because it's absolutely hilarious. If it wasn't a mace, I probably would sneak attack with it. Hi, guys. Have you by any chance seen our pig?
Totally.
No? Yahoo! Of course it is. Yes, it is. It is part of the same mod that allows me to use a bunch of other weird things of the weapon, like the knife you see sticking off. I don't know why it's at a 90-degree angle. I think it has something to do with me making the hook fit there properly. Oh, that reminds me. That I do want to check. I may have fixed the problem I was having with the invisible hook yesterday. Well, that's not how it's supposed to be sitting. Whoops, that's the... Wait a minute. Nope. That's the wrong button. Okay. Why are you suddenly invisible? What the? This was working yesterday. I think that was the spoon. I don't know how the spoon... I fixed the hook and the spoon goes invisible. Or was that the hook? Oh no, that was the hook. What the? Besides the fact that the hook's still on my belt. Let's not accidentally hit them. I thought I fixed that. I have a sad. I'll have to look into that some more. See, you can see the spoon. It is a wheeled clutter, is what the name of the mod is. And it lets you turn almost anything, almost any clutter item into either a weapon or a shield. And it's really funny to kill people with a spoon. I'll use a spoon, 'cause it'll hurt more. Okay, anyway, Robin Hood. Right, come with me on the horse, just because it's easier. Since it's just him now, I take advantage of it. He's not saying, okay, I follow you, because we know he doesn't talk. He just pretends. And then he holds up a little sign that says, okay, I'll follow you. It's probably on the back of his shield, to be honest. It's a lot of fun, especially when you're playing a person who's, you know, sneaking up on people and stabbing them, because they're all considered daggers, so you get that massive bonus to dagger damage, and therefore you just murder people with spoons and quills and all sorts of stupid items. Ah. That was insanely bouncy. What the hell was the bandit thug? Where'd he come from? We just heard a bandit thug talking. Oh, look at that. I missed this whole section. Can we... Weird. Neil is over here and he's cleaning himself or something. But where he is, the tops of his very fluffy ears keep just brushing on my forearm, and it's tickling me. Okay, you know, before I just risk my horse's life. How did I miss all this? Well, I was distracted by, you know, whoop, not getting killed. Nom, 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 nom. No, I don't need the iron sword. Come on.
God, I'm so tired.
Where are these people who are talking? Alright, out comes the swoon. Are they like... Yep, they're coming in just now. They're gonna see... Croc's gonna get probably caught if I don't move fast.
I can't remember that.
There we go. It's a pity that actually she didn't survive that hit. Because we need a new extra follower. I don't know why she wasn't using that good bow. I mean, the Imperial bow isn't bad, but that thing's a lot better. You know, if she hadn't been talking to herself, I probably never would have thought to look for her. Alright, now I think we cleared the path. I kind of regret being forced to murderize her. Croc? Croc. Croc, I want to get back on the horse. And I know if I don't get you now. Hi, what were you doing? I get nervous when Croc goes off by himself, because it usually means he's murdering people without my knowledge. I mean, I'm not judging him for it. I just don't want to miss the fun. Let's see if he'll just get on the horse automatically right now. Nope. See if I can tell him from here. Come with me on my horse. Croc. I guess I have to get on and off my horse at the same time as him. He probably is a hand getting up there. He is kind of just a little guy.
Totally.
Let's see here. Huh? I have no idea why that was auto-modded. It said something like smart detection. I think because you put spaces in between. My guess is it thought you were trying to trick it and write something you're not supposed to. Might be my guess. So, all right. Nope, he should have gotten on with me. He's still set for ride on the horse. Come on, Croc. There we go. I have a surrender mod. That, you know, a lot of this is trying out new mods and testing things and bug hunting right now. Where am I going now? We got to go somewhere where the courier will find us. Guess we could head home. Yeah, because I don't have any specific... I mean, I have tons of missions we could do. I just don't have any ones that specifically need to get done. So I'm just kind of monitoring our areas here. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for a nice ride back to our house. You want more coffee? Well, unless there's a pressing reason for you not to have it, you could always get more. All right. Yeah, because I mean, we've got to talk. It's very, very rare for me to have a character that's as high level as this guy is. And I haven't even done Bleak Falls. Usually I try to get the main thing at least started. And so it's just very weird for me to, you know, I do keep expecting to see dragons and of course not see them. Because they're being invisible and very quiet, as Maik has told us. All right. Of course, once again, when you're traveling in Skyrim, the best thing to do is a straight line path, because of course there won't be any barriers or any problems. You can just, you know, straight line. It's easy, but I have to remember next time we see an ore deposit, I have to stop and look at it. Oh, we are going past Stone Hills. That's another thing. When the food thing was broken, I found out while repairing it, that it turns out a lot of other things were broken and I just hadn't seen it yet. It keeps not letting me. Give me that. Probably better off just getting off here. Croc apparently launched. Gimme. Gimme. Alright. The road design in Skyrim, yeah, exactly. I need to finish Skyrim main quest so I can start a new character. It doesn't really matter that much either way, but... Hi. Might be one of the few times I've been in here. There's usually no reason for me to stop here.
Make a living. No interest in trouble.
Okay.
My daughter Atara will be the death.
Let's make sure we're just as productive this month as we were last.
My
Briling's
business
happy.
is my own. Why can't
Well,
others
they-
see that?
They work for Brylan, those poor people. What kind of, ore is this anyway?
Just ready.
Yes, sir.
Be careful.
That's iron.
Keep up the hard work. You'll all
You don't have to be mean about it, I'm just looking. Actually, the fact that it showed me that I can mine it.
Tiva Eye is cold, but Tiva Eye works hard as always.
Yes,
Is a good sign.
That's all we ask of you. Carry on.
Orsinium and the Orcs. Okay,
Yes, sir.
good. I'm glad to know that that's here. Mine iron ore. Okay. I don't think I have a pickaxe, to be honest. Nope, I don't. But at least it's picking up. Almost all of my ore should have been not working, and it looks like it is. So at least I think I fixed that one thing, even though I'm still having other problems. Because of course, this whole point of this is to bug hunt. I would love to know why these settings keep disappearing. Especially I have something that's supposed to let you save. Show you this. That's why I didn't bother carrying a pickaxe with me. I have an extract ore spell. Matter of fact, let me see something. See if I can get an angle where it says. There we go. You can't do it while someone else is using it. Okay. I just wanted to check. I was hoping that way you wouldn't have to push the person out of the way. You know, so far it's a lot of people who don't seem to be doing much of anything. I also just love how that looks.
Mining is hard work. But we pay a fair.
Alright, anyway.
Bryling owns this mine. I wouldn't have much to live for if she hadn't offered me a job.
Okay, good, great. Still don't really care, but okay.
Turley, turley.
They were taken, therefore I'm gonna take them. That was a lot of iron. Are you getting on, Croc? Hey, Sweezy Bunny, how you doing? Croc, get on the horse. Come on. Boing. Croc.
Totally.
Here. Even though you're being a pain in the ass, I'm glad you're here. Aw. And horse, I'm glad you're here too. He's a hugger. Even though he's also a mass murderer. You might not want to see Windhelm right now. It was all just guards and Stormcloak army people, but let's just say Alfred Turncoat's going to need a major recruiting drive after what we did there yesterday. Oh my gosh, we can actually follow the road for 10 feet. Croc, could you stop vibrating? You're making the horse hard to ride. Or drive, however you want to put it. Doing well, sir. How are you? I am doing pretty good. Just, you know, enjoying some Skyrim. It started up on the first try, which is always nice. Especially after yesterday. I think I fixed... I don't even want to say it out loud. I'm hoping I fixed the issue I was having yesterday. 'Cause up till then, I've been overall pretty pleased with the... considering the size of this mod list, it's been relatively stable. I'm just trying to, once again, work out a bunch of the bugs so I can work on what is the next and probably final piece of the puzzle here for what I'm trying to build. Come on. There's gotta be a way through. I mean, we could go through Labyrinthian. Pretty sure they probably haven't recovered from our last visit. That's a rhino. Why is a rhino halfway up a mountain? Hi. I know you're very mean. I've seen that before. Could we just go past you without a problem? That's all I'm asking. Alright, we're gonna try. Oh crap. Get uphill. Get up there. Please. We'd like to go up. Because I sure as hell don't want to go down. From what I remember, while at this level we could probably take him, that was not helpful. Crap. How about this way? Can we go this way? Because I just know I don't want to get down to the ground as we start to fall towards the ground again. Horse, you can do it. Come on, you're a magical Skyrim spider horse. I believe in you. Alright, I think we're away from the rhino at least. Watch as a rhino horn just hits my horse square in the ass. Okay. Well, we're going in the right general direction of our house, so that's good. This is the thing I love about modding. I get to get surprised by things, you know. I didn't know Rhino lives there. There's a bear. Alright, wait a minute. Let me get my bearings. No pun intended. Yeah. I love the thing in the game that says, you know, Bears only are a problem when provoked. Can you stop that? Hi. I need that hand, kitty cat. He is now standing on my leg, and his head's where my hand, between me and the keyboard, basically. Hi. I need the hand. Come here. Just to show you where he is. Zod, I'm sorry. I called you Zod because you're being a pain. I need my hand here, sweetheart. You can sit there if you'd like. Guess I never trained them to sit. I had a cat where I could do that. I trained them to her, like you do with a dog, slightly push down on their butt and it would go down and they'd eventually sit. I guess I've never bothered to try doing that with either. That's a little better. Now he's kind of tucked under my arm. All right. And now he's leaning really hard on my arm, trying to convince me to dislodge it. All right. Once again, by the power of very sticky hooves. Whee! I want to see the bear do this. Spider bear, spider bear. Did not even get a scream in pain. Huh. Oh, hi. Maybe if we pretend we're part of this tree, he won't notice us. Okay. Whoop, guess not. Darn. Well. Once again, just as soon not fight a mammoth. Oh, hey, look, a crazy guy. What are you beating up over there, crazy guy? We're gonna play some polo. Oh, hey, stop chasing my cute dinosaurs. How do you like it? I just one-shotted him. Wow. And he got paralyzed as I killed him, apparently. Whoop. I just like to check what they have on them, because every once in a while they have something good. Like coffee. He was obviously over-caffeinated. Okay. That's from a mod called Angry Nords. It's a very funny mod. I mean, it's also vaguely dangerous, but on low level beginning characters, it's a pain in the ass, and then it gets to the point where you usually can just do stuff like that to them. Basically, the concept is Skyrim's kind of gone, nuts with everything. And, are you alive? You're alive. He was playing possum. That was dirty. What's over there? Alright. I probably should stop taunting him. That's, a bear, and that thing will chase me for the next 6 weeks. I'm just watching these people get chased by a bear. Oh, and a Spriggan. Huh. Sucks to be them. Right, the Spriggan effect is spread all the way over to here. Hi. We're just gonna go back to the plantation. Get up tomorrow morning, and that mud crab will be just coming over the rise at us. Okay, that hasn't. Ow! We recovered the last time we were there. Well, that fire works. That is one of the things I've been checking. I'm supposed to have something that makes it hurt to go into any of the fires, and it doesn't work all the time. Second. Free stuff. That reminds me. Why are you out here during the daytime? And this is something you can get to in vanilla. You just climb up here, do a little jump, jump, and there's a chest here. Now let's take the gold. I just want to check out the view for a second. I reran my my lods and the grass cache. I'm hoping the combination will help. I am going to probably set that. Change some of the settings so you can see more of the grass. Also, see something. It is a drop shorter. Good. I also trimmed my grass a little bit. There was probably an amulet of Zenithar sitting there too, but I forgot to look for it. And I already have one. So, in theory, if the grass cache works properly, I should have much less of an issue. Huh. That's a new. That big crack in the rock over there. Of me outrunning my grass. Come into a cell and it would take it several minutes to yeah, that usually it's grown, it's not okay. Yeah, it's already working better. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, you're coming from your the place to the bunk. Oh, they took a weird route. What is the kettle there? Hi, Sidja. This is my steward. Yes, she's a giant. She's magical though. She shapeshifts. I just thought it would be yeah. Figured I'd bring her someplace where she had room to hang out, you know? Hi.
Fine day for you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Thanks. Hey, could I have the
Very
profits?
good, sir.
2,000. You are doing a great job here, by the way.
You're too kind. Thank you.
That's the world's most awkward hug. I have to pet my sloth. That's not a euphemism. Alright. Oh good, that grew. Do not clear that. Did this grow? Yes, okay. I was having a small problem with some of this stuff not growing, and I think that seems to be under control now. Of course, I did this in a very random and haphazard way. I'll speed it up. If I'm holding the weapon, I won't do the animation. Oh, okay, so that one didn't grow. Oh, I probably pulled it the last time. Probably had a sequence. That's what I hope. Just getting all my poisoning gear while we wait for the courier to get here. Now, we haven't been to Blackridge yet. Hey! Raid! We're getting a raid in. Hello, raiders. Hello, Lou. How are you doing today? I hope you and Remy are doing well. That one doesn't seem to have come back. Weird. For the raiders, hi, I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. We're just doing some quick farming while I'm waiting to get a letter from my fan club. This is the Dark Brotherhood Overachiever run. This is our the one who has been running the experiment. This is Here's Many Voices. He is actually a Bosmer. He just hung out with a lot of Argonians who nicknamed him that, and he liked it. So he lived, right on the edge of Black Marsh, and the rumor has it that he got a hold of some hist sap and tried it, and he might have just been nuts beforehand, but he then heard a voice that told him to come to Skyrim and gave him a list of people to kill. Unfortunately, he got the list backwards. And what we've been doing, the experiment was to see how many of the people from the Dark Brotherhood questline we could actually successfully kill before we join the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see here. Okay, I have to head out to do stupid adult things. Oh, those stupid adult things. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. You have a good day. Good luck doing the stupid adult things. And thanks for hanging out. So, you're doing okay. Ooh, just did a short stream until I can muster up the energy to clean. So, clean I shall. Which does mean I will lurk as I clean. Enjoy your lurk as you are cleaning. And good luck with the cleaning. I should do more of that. As I look at the couch that looks like it's a different color thanks to all the cat hair. Anyway, I need to check one or two things. But, and we have completed the longer first half of this experiment. We have killed or attempted to kill all of the victims and targets. And said we did the list backwards. So we ended with Grella. And then yesterday we talked to Aventus. So now we're just waiting for our fan mail. Because I'm going to join the Dark Brotherhood now and see if it changes any of the dialogue. Because I knew beforehand kind of was part of the conversation I had with Alfarius who kind of came up with the general idea here, and I decided to go nuts and run with it. You know, I knew you could kill Elaine Defont, and that's kind of what started like, oh, I wonder if I could kill the other people. I'm like, well, let me find that out. And a lot of the ones who you would expect to be essential are, with few surprises. Of the contracts, Nazir's stuff, there was only one person who we weren't able to kill, and they weren't essential, they were just not there. So we just ran back and checked again now that we've talked to Aventus. My attitude, I'm going to try one more time after this, which is after we talk to Astrid. The guy who's in Zinchileft hasn't spawned in yet. What I would love to do is be able to remove him still before we talk to Nazir, so that when we talk to Nazir, we've completed every contract he has for us. And I know you get some different dialogue. Well, you get different dialogue with Aventus if you've already killed Grelot, which a lot of people know that, because it's actually fairly common to for people to kill Grelot beforehand. And I know you get different dialogue from Yuri if you've killed Elaine. I guess if you've killed Nilsine also. We'll find out. And so I want to see if any of the other dialogue changes based on that. You know, the actual main quest will probably continue as normal because we weren't able to kill any of those people. So, but we will be able to kind of speed run the Dark Brotherhood because we've already killed all the people who we could kill in advance. So, weird place for that to be sitting. I take them. All right, let me see one thing. Yes! The stuff I did fix this. That was part of the problem. I couldn't get the end table to open. You couldn't click on it, and I thought it was because I did something with the shrine, and it's actually the same problem I was having with the other thing. So now I have access to all this stuff, which was, I think, for the most part, stuff I was going to sell anyway. But, oh, I should give those boots to Croc. They're better than the ones I think I was going to have him use. Okay. I was saying I gave one of these to the guy who abandoned us recently, but the reason I didn't mind it was because I knew I had like multiples of that cloak laying around. Okay, good. I can go back to using this as my stuff I'm gonna sell pile. Except for that, we're not selling that. I tend to collect those. Hey, Croc, let me see something.
Oh.
This is Croc. I have massive ultitis. I'm constantly making new characters. Croc is one of the things you'll see in almost all my playthroughs. I adore Croc. He's my favorite. He's one of my very favorite followers. Especially modded. Mainly because he just doesn't yap at you. The way some of them will just yammer at you constantly eventually gets really old. What shoes are you wearing? Okay, you have chainmail boots. Oh, okay, scale-built boots. Oh, those are better. Okay, never mind. I had a pair for you, you're just not wearing them. Huh. We'll have to fix that at some point. Alright, never mind. Continue on. Good, that was part of the same problem I was having with... the patcher that helps you for Dindalad, for some reason, didn't transfer all the information over it was supposed to. And because it didn't transfer, basically just the names of things. And if it didn't transfer the names of things, it caused problems. And we had noticed it with the food items. Some of the food items had lost their names, or certain things, because it didn't have a name, you couldn't pick it up or interact with it. And when I went and looked through and found that, I found out it had affected a lot of things. We just hadn't run into them yet. So I'm glad I caught that, because I actually fixed a lot of problems before I even realized some of them were problems. I was very happy about that, as my baby modder brain actually accomplished something with that. All right, let me put those back away, because pretty sure okay. There's the ones I'm wearing. Okay, and those are better. If we get another follower at some point, it'll be nice to have the excess, or not excess, the spare stuff laying around. Get all this. Don't think I need to specifically make any. I think I stocked up on enough poison, or made enough recently to cover us. All right, I got a lot of coffee. I don't recall picking any of this up. What the hell? I didn't need to do that. Meant to go the other way around, but all right. And all right. Bear with me, and just dumping off. You know, if you're wondering why you're over encumbered, check ingredients, food, and potions. Because you figure, oh, they're all light. Doesn't matter if you carry enough of them. Like, I think I've got approximately 2 tons of ingredients in that little satchel there. Which shows that the game has bags of holding. Which is my excuse for having such a high carry capacity. Because encumbrance is stupid. Especially in this game. I think it personally doesn't make sense. Hey, actually, well, how you doing? That as the weapons in this game get better, they get heavier. I feel like they should have done it the other way around. Iron weapons should be like the heavy ones. And as you get more advanced materials, the weapon gets lighter and therefore faster. And more damaging, and that would make more sense. And it would make more sense, you know, the beginning adventurer usually just has like 1 or 2 weapons, and then at higher level, they're carrying more shit usually. At least in D&D, that's common. And I just feel like it would make more sense, and it would give you more incentive to keep getting better weapons, if only to make your load lighter. Don't know if there's anything else there. That was just my crab. Don't panic. This is just my gigantic, oversized, armored cyborg mud crab. Hi, Thistle. Good rabbit. I told him to go home, and he actually listened. Let's see. I know in a lot of ways it's a terrible weapon, but I do have to, I want to revisit my World's Worst Assassin build, which is sneak, heavy armor, two-handed weapons. And I want to use Stendarr's hammer because I think it's the largest damn mallet in the game. And it would, yeah, generally you only get 1 good shot off with it. But in theory, you'll only need 1. That keeps falling over. Hello, Wormgod. Hello, Whitney. Here's our hydrate and our bad ASMR. Reminds me at the next break, I have to get up and use the little Dovakin's room. But I will stand up now regardless. Thank you. Alright. Hopefully I won't disturb Kitty Cat. Alright. Took a bit of effort, but I'm proud of myself. I stood up without making any old man grunty noises. The Dova room, yes. The water closet. The bathroom. The shitter. Alright, I'll stop. Alright. Doing a little stretching. Figure I'm allowed to groan if I'm stretching. Ow. Yeah, that really hurts. Alright. Hi. Can I help you? You're in my spot, you know. I can't sit down now because you're in the way. I mean, feel free to drive. Do you want to take over the stream? I mean, you're the star of the show anyway. We all know it. I'm just staff. Okay, could we... How about shifting back? Perfect. You go lay down there, and then I can turn the cat cam back on. Or stand on me. That works too. Neil's being extra lovey today, so... Now, we're not gonna... I'm gonna put you back down before you get comfy there. He was instantly going, oh, okay, yeah, you can haul me. My previous 2 cats, first one, basically, I got living on my own. And then Hobo. Both of them hated being picked up. They, it was funny. If you caught them at the right time, they'd purr for like 30 seconds, and then they'd realize they were being held, and then they'd, both of them would just complain. And so they would get what I would call the mandatory love punishment. When they were being pests, I would pick them up and hold them and kiss them and pet them, and both of them would make noises like they were being tortured with an ice pick. Even if they were purring, they'd complain. The mandatory love punishment doesn't work with the boys. As you saw, I picked him up and he instantly was going to go get comfy. And, Zod, I'll do that to him. And he's just like, oh, this is the best thing in the world. So, he is also making high-pitched grunty noises right now, which you guys probably can't hear. But it's absolutely hilarious. He makes the funniest noises because cat this big and he sounds like a little kitten, usually. His meows are like these little kitten squeaks. Right? And recently he's gotten a little more talkative. Usually he's super quiet. But he's a couple times recently, let me know what's on his mind. Whatever was not up to specification. He wanted to talk to the manager. So, why don't you lay down, please? He's like, no. He's like standing over the keyboard, the other keyboard, but leaning towards my hand and the mouse because he wants me to keep petting him. All right. I was going to throw some crap in here. Hi. He just ran over my arm to stand in my lap again. All right. Keep forgetting to let Bunny know about my broom totals. I took the photos, so everything, I just have to send them in. The Skyrim TV people, we have this thing about collecting brooms. Because Buddy Goddess 33 has a thing about collecting brooms, so we all follow suit. Oh yeah, I should probably put those away when I go downstairs. Yes, make up your mind. Hey, Ajiwa leaving 10 streaks all over my stream. Congratulations, just streaking them everywhere. What? He's giving me a look like, what? Why did you say that? And now you're beating me with your tail again. Just throw that in there for now. Throw that in there. It's probably the wrong place, but I don't really care. Here you go. Can I help you? What are you doing? He has just been full of piss and vinegar today. Oh, good. That's going to be interesting. Alright, I'll have to work on that in a minute. Alright, good enough. Oh, we have an ad break starting. Sorry, I forgot to give you the warning. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I will be right back. In the meantime, you can enjoy whatever the hell they're about to do.
Can I get up?
That was what I wanted. There. just gonna pick up some of that stuff from that avalanche earlier. That's why that fell. Packaging on this book is really sleek. I really gotta put that out somewhere. My sister got me a neat little writing journal kind of thing. She thought I might like it, you know, as a prop for one of the LARPs or something. And it's like a leather bound little writing book with, you know, made to look like it's already well trail worn. It's got a little lock mechanism. Better show this off because I thought it was kind of cool. It's, you know, it's got like the old style aged like vellum pages. So I just have to figure out what I'd want to write in it. You know, would make a good spell book. I'm next, if ever, getting to play a character like that. But it's very creative. Whoop, I'm going to turn off the be right back, and then you'd be able to see it better. Since I'm back. Okay, why are you... Between the cat and the fact that OBS is fighting me, every time I tried to hover over the be right back, the mouse cursor just kept sliding back up. So, alright. Yes, did you want to take a look at this? No, he just wants me to pet him. As soon as I put it down, he'll be fascinated by it. More cat. Okay, I love you dearly, but you're starting to get into that point where it's annoying. The love is actually a little bit annoying, and I know you do that on purpose. But you have to give me some space here. You're welcome to sit on my lap if you don't get in the way. How about that? How about that? Yes, I am talking to you. You just stay chill and stop trying to block what I'm doing. Because otherwise I put you over on the couch or on the floor so that you go do your own thing. Okay. Hey, he never really did anything, did he? Except stare at the bed. Alright. Needed to test something here. I don't know why he isn't getting into his night clothing anymore. I did nothing that should have changed that. I'm still trying to figure out that. That's been a regular issue. We never got the letter. I thought you're supposed to get the letter first. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We were at a good point. Although, actually, there was something I did want to try doing. Had I known. Alright. No offense, Astrid. But we're gonna go backwards. Because there's something else I wanted to do that I feel like would have been funnier. So before I actually went to sleep, first of all, because I wanted the letter. Alright, so we won't go to sleep yet. Since I won't be able to test whether I fix the thing that so I can get well rested instead of just rested in that bed. Secondly, where's my fan mail? I mean, I wrote the thing for the joke, and then I don't receive it? I'm insulted. Let's see. I've looked at some journals like that before. I love those books that look old like that. Never know what to write in them, though. That's what I'm thinking. I have a bad habit of collecting interesting journals and never use them. Yeah, I mean, and then usually the trick there is to just go, fuck it, and start using one, even if it's just, random doodles or, just little notes about something, I had some spells at one point listed, and I should put them in there, even if I put them, even for that, even if I write them on blue paper, and then blue is magic in our game, and just kind of put, tape them inside of it. But, I want to make sure I do something with it. Hi again. To you too. Alright, so let's just travel to one of the cities. But first I must grab a bee.
I've been looking for you.
Ah, there he is.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Yeah, where are you?
Let's...
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, got this.
That's the courier. He looks good. From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's
as opposed to an ugly sum?
Got to go.
Okay.
Greetings.
I wanted to see if I could find a form for the courier that really epitomized him. And also made him, Nice thing now is it's like he's not even there. It's not like he's just sitting around on my property. I do want to test one thing, though.
Nope.
Stay still for a second. I'm trying to see something. I also could have made him a very fast frostbite spider, which I decided against. I believe a saber cat. And there's one that basically would look like Hilda the goat, except that his name's there. Then his name is Thistle, which is funny. Whoa! I slammed him over into the wall there. You okay? He broke free. I can also still pickpocket him. And I know this is the regular courier because I reverse pickpocketed the museum camp pamphlet back onto him because I didn't want it. You don't need lockpicks. And if you get caught with the courier, even if you're in the middle of a city, nobody cares. It's a great person to practice lockpicking on. We eat this cooked beef right off him. And I'm gonna drink drink an apple. Thank you. He's like, hey, that looks good. I should get myself some of that. So, okay, so I can kick him. That's good to know. Alright, now that we got that letter, why were you just doing that? Yeah, let's fix that. Should have done that on the courier. Alright, let's look at the letter. We have got a letter. What could it say? High five, because they know I rule. Hey, Shrek, how you doing? Let's see. Managed to complete a task on your to-do list. Clutter is cleaned up and dishes have been set up. Nice. Good going, Lou. That's excellent. And I mean that. This is sincere in case it didn't sound it. Because I know how hard it is for me to do any of those. So, and it's good. Even that sounds like a big thing, but I say even, the small victories at times, feel free to, celebrate them. Something's better than nothing. It's something I'm trying to learn. So anyway, yeah, they gave us a high five, and they know how awesome we are. So things are going well. They obviously saw our work in Windell, whoever they are. Okay. So now that I've done that, I don't like do it no problem, but I'm quite fatigued from sleep deprivation. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. What we're going to do now. Yes, I kept the resisting arrest earlier. But now I'm going to accept going to jail. Because I'm curious to see if she can steal us out of jail. You know, I'm sure there's somebody who knows the answer to that, but I'm just curious. All right, let's go back to Kynes Grove. See if there are any guards left there. And I will fast travel for the sake of sanity and the fact that we just came from there. Few days of recovery with slow cleaning. Yep. Oh. And once again, as there is suddenly a cat on the side where the camera is. And thank you for not putting your head on the keyboard. I appreciate you. Anybody here besides the chickens? I may have murdered every guard here. I thought we left at least one alive, but I'm starting to think
I'll
otherwise.
never understand why you're so bitter about everything.
I'm bitter because we had lives in Cyrodiil, and we came out here to be paupers.
But we choose our own path now.
Yeah. And a whole lot of good that's gotten us.
Oh,
Who are you?
great. Another wanderer.
Ranger mercenary.
Slumming it on your way to Windhelm?
Maybe.
Seen the remnants of the grove?
Nope.
That? Well, that was me. Me and my sister.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
You walked up to me, dipshit. Alright, well, there are no guards here.
Greetings.
Hello?
Near as I can... Wow, I wonder where all the guards went. Alright. Why did the mercenary just start going arg, it hurts?
It hurts.
What hurts? You surrender? I don't know why he would. Okay. Well, for once, I'm not gonna. I will help him. I know how to do this. All right. Administer poison. Administer. Perfect. Here. As long as it's a minor healing, I'm not going to waste a real potion on this guy. Have a nice day. I'm sure there was actually supposed to be a mission involved there, but I just circumvented it. I didn't want to sleep. I wanted to... I wanted to look through everybody's stuff. Thank you. The only risky thing here is if I get caught, Croc will attempt to murder them. Okay. I need to check something. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. This should be hurting me right now. I don't know why this fire doesn't hurt, but like... Oh, Oh, we don't have those. You know, the ones that they use for light in the cities will hurt. It's very random, and I nope. Piglet, you're back, sort of. All right. Well, to start, he's fine. He just needed a little rest. Let's see here. I'm sorry, I missed the question. Do you have any mods that makes it so you can get more diseases, or mod that makes you have to drink? Oh yeah, there's stuff like that. Yeah, disease extension. I've heard of like more deadly diseases, I think. And Lou is definitely one to talk to about that kind of stuff because he loves those kind of realistic needs type ones. Yeah, if your Skyrim is updated, it already should have survival mode. But for mods, there's I Need, Starfrost, Realistic Needs and Diseases, Sunhelm. You have a vanilla. Okay. He's just tired. He needs a little lay down. Gotta play the game like Almighty God Howard made, our Lord and Savior. Oh, hey, welcome in, Dev Davis. Yeah, I love this outfit. I thought it was going to be for a different run, but I liked it too much and was able to get it working. So, yeah, and Lou, I agree with you. Yeah, just because you look at people who, like to use a ton of mods, you're having fun with vanilla, awesome. Because vanilla is still good. I have done vanilla runs in recent memory. Often when I do them, I will still try to, like, not vanilla-esque. I'll try to slip, like, my some of my graphical improvements or leave them in, but I've played very vanilla or close to vanilla runs and I've had a ball. I have 2 or 3 characters right now that are in those kind of setups. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, what the hell? Let's see if they have any guards left, because I want to surrender so I can get into the bed in jail and see what happens. Because, on the one hand, they have sent a couple Dark Brotherhood assassins after me, so I have a little bit of a reason to be angry at Astrid. But, that was a little strange. Huh. Hi. Who are you people?
I'm warning you.
Oh.
Back off.
You're Thane of Eastmarch. I've never seen you before. You're probably having a hard time giving the captured criminal to a guard, aren't you? What'd you do?
I'm warning you.
Don't you dare. I just want to talk to him.
I'm warning you.
Sure.
Until next time.
Uh-oh. Now you're gonna get it. Does he ever get off his horse? I should steal his horse just because it's fun. So then I'd lose my horse. Oh, I wish I had a way to pick him up right now while he was paralyzed. Oh, I just realized. Where are you going? Get back here. Aw. Have a nice day. Oh, sure, now a guard shows up. Run! Run! I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, because he's already seen me. Well, that's not what I wanted. Could I, is it gonna let me pickpocket him? No, I'm trying to pickpocket. Somehow my followers keep getting in the way. Croc, stop talking to me when I'm trying to... I was trying to just slip a paralysis potion on him. There we go. Poison target. Ooh. Wonder if I have one that'll work on these guys. No, that's frenzy. I wanted fear. Apparently I have to make some better fear potions. Huh, thought I had more of those. Nope. What'd I do with all my fear potions? I was gonna say, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I just put it on anyway.
You have committed crimes.
Yeah, hi.
Skyrim and her people.
Oh,
What
you
say
just killed
in
that
your
guy.
defense?
Okay. Now, I'm not gonna pay off my bounty. I'm gonna go to jail.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
I don't think so, but... Only problem with this is I think I still lost all my... I'm gonna have to come back here to get my stolen goods back. Let's see, where we're... You used to use that one on console? Okay, yep, I lost all my stuff. That's actually problematic. Last time I went to jail, I kind of took everyone's gear. Let me try something here. Okay. Well, guess I'm just gonna take a nap and see what happens. Yes. Was an inadvertent little... I kind of hope she does kidnap me, just because showing up without any of my stuff will be kind of funny. I can easily do multiple vanilla runs. Mods are just the icing. Yeah, that's why you like Ordinator so much. It adds so much playability to a game that already has a ton of replayability. I've been playing a bit more Oblivion. It's such a comedy game, not the game to take seriously. I take all of these very, very seriously, as you can tell. Aww. Astrid did not break us out of jail. My follower tires of waiting and leaves. No, he doesn't. He's right here. I'm glad you're here. What about... And Piglet's fixed. Whoop. First of all... I'm also glad you're here. So I don't know what follower it said left. Obviously that means we were over 3 days. I wonder how long we were in jail. Just love Piglet bouncing past on her side. Yeah. Let's see here. If it wasn't for the Synergy perk overhaul being the Peasant Rim perk overhaul that's perfect for your mod list, you'd probably go Volcarnator. Yeah. Remember a streamer who tried to ride the catapult fireballs up the hill on Windhelm? He had like a long white beard and a fedora. I tried that too. Didn't work. I've been playing modded Skyrim on console forever. Now that I have PC, I think ready to try it out. How hard is configuration? For modding, fairly easy. I mean, there's Vortex and... That was interesting time to crash. I hadn't done anything. Vortex and Mod Organizer 2 are the two current things to use. I would say you could use either. I'm not part of those wars that people get into over which is better. I'm currently using Vortex because when I started it was easier. It was Vortex. Good timing. Yeah, like mod organizer so it doesn't crash. And it's easier, but it's not as robust. Is how I'd put it. And if you're going to make a really large load order, I think, if you know how to use it, mod organizer is probably easier to handle it. So if you think you can do a really small, like this is probably, I know people who have larger mod lists than this who use Vortex, but in theory, this is, I know once I hit about 400 mods, I started having problems. And I'm almost triple that now. So anniversary is where you get the good stuff, the real mods. Tried to learn Vortex and just couldn't. Mod Organizer 2 was a bit easier for you to understand, but I'm also a very detail-oriented person. And it's funny because I had the opposite. Well, I learned Vortex first. I've poked around with Mod Organizer. My attitude was, if this was kind of my last effort to see if I could get a long-term mod run on here. And then if this had been absolute hell from the beginning, I was going to switch over. Attempting to switch broke everything for me for a while. I went through a couple months where I couldn't, it kind of never fully recovered from the attempt to switch over. That broke everything on me. But that was more because I made the mistake of following bad instructions. I looked online and didn't realize I was looking at Reddit until I was too far in to realize that was a mistake. Started on Vortex, but find MO2 easier because you can just drag the mods where you need them within the list. Yeah, that part sounds good. Maxed out console loaders, so I'm probably going to need to go 2 times on PC, yeah. Wormgod has 1,700 mods using Vortex. Yeah, I said people can do it. Nil issues, but you need to have understanding of the load order and deployment system, which has been part of what I'm trying to learn now. MO2 might be, yeah. Only mod they'll accept is the mods in Anniversary you have to pay for. Okay, Shrek. Yeah, Blue has it perfect. Vortex seems to be easier to learn generally. MO2 is more detail-oriented. It all comes down to personal preference. Take a look at both of them generally and see which one appeals to you. Also, at the time, I was, Nexus was saying, "Oh, Vortex is the one you should use," and I was new, and I was just like, I just tended to, especially when I'm first learning, go path of least resistance. I think it doesn't push it. Well, now they're apparently coming up with a new one eventually, and I don't know if that's even still going on with the change of ownership. I don't know if anyone knows. Let me see something. Oh, nope. Probably should have redeployed just to be. Alright. So, learn that Astrid won't break you out of jail. Nexus seems to be all for Vortex, yeah. If I don't gotta use my Hooters paycheck, I don't want it. Would somebody please dart Shrek? He seems to be out of control. He needs his medicine again. Alright, we've darted him. He'll calm down now. In a way, I can kind of understand. Actually, when they originally came out with the Creation Club, I actually did purchase a bunch of stuff, and I mean they had like free things and ads and stuff, but I think I spent like $5 or $10 on points because I wanted to support it. It was kind of before I realized, you know, it wasn't really a great deal and it might hurt modders in the future. And I did buy the AE upgrade. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm out of lockpicks. POV me right now. He who needed the nap. Yeah, he's just being a goof. Remember, tons of people didn't even like Creation Club, but you're gonna get Division and everything. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, but some of the verified creations are kind of cool. Yeah, I've heard great things about Bard's College expansion, East Empire expansion. Yeah, well, it sounds like those were done well. The East Empire expansion is the one where the guy shows up and offers to basically drag the treasure out for you, right? Among other things. And I've seen people play the Bard's College one. It does look pretty good, but I currently want to... That's the thing. If you want to, most of the things, you can find something similar on Nexus or elsewhere. Because I want to do the Skyrim's Got Talent and Bard's College Reborn, because there is a patch for the both of them. Hi. How you doing? You just stand there for a minute. Wait, no, come back. Damn, I didn't get him in time. I want to see if he had any lockpicks on him. All I want to do is grab my gear, and then I'll come back in and take a nap. Get back over here, you asshole. Okay. Let's see. Is he gonna come back here? Nah, he's gonna lean on the wall. What if I want to say no? Oh, okay, you don't go to sleep anyway. I do look very comfortable, though. East Empire expansion is kind of like Lawbringer. You claim a location in the East Empire takes control and you get a cut of the profit as you turn it into a trade lot. Oh, okay. Bard's College, well, could have been the best faction of the game. In vanilla, it's definitely not. I know a trick to lockpick any lock with just one lockpick. I mean, I know you can save scum. Enter exit until the sweet spot is at the start. Yeah, I usually can just pick a lock. I just wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault. Should have been more careful. Can I... I know I'm out of lockpicks. I wasn't trying to lockpick the door. Yet.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
Get a little closer, dude. I can almost reach you with my nose. You can't see it. He's got a schnoz on him. Hi. You would by chance want to let me out, would you? I couldn't lockpick him that time. Alright, I give up. Oh, I'm not going to do the wooden plate through the thing. That's one of those, I get it, but I'm just like, I'd rather find a, I don't know how to put it, a legitimate, illegitimate way to get out. I guess I will. All right. We'll see how. From YouTube for some mod Skyrim on PC for Dummies videos. Look up Gamer Poet. His videos are great. His advice is spectacular. He is a wealth of knowledge. Oh, good. Okay, well, I got most of my stuff back.
Turtley, turtley.
Hi. Can you wait here? I don't know what follower they're talking about. It was probably the other guy who left, who had already abandoned us yesterday. All right, wait here. No, you're good. It's okay. You have nothing to worry about. Am I stuck in... Oh, I hate when this happens. I'm neither in nor not in sneak mode right now. All I should be able to need to do is have the game crash on me. Okay, what's going on? Why are you being a dick? Let me look. Oh, okay. Yeah, he has some older videos that are really good. And yeah, and his videos are just very descriptive. He's nice and chill. He's on Twitch. He's a really nice guy. There was another one I've gotten recommended a bunch of times with them. Something Fox is in their name, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, I know. Figured get a chair, or what I was doing is I was heading over to the. I was gonna head over to the blacksmith and just jump on the one of the either the table or the sharpening stone, because that will break you out of it too. I found out. I had this happen recently. Before I started messing with stuff, that bug appeared. That's kind of worrying me that we're hitting that point where my game starts exploding, and I'm trying to patch it. You know, I'm trying to patch holes in the ship, and new holes keep appearing. Does water help? Does water help what? We need some closed captioning for the Shrek impaired. You got to remember, I have streamer brain right now. If you don't know, streamers are usually juggling. Well, if you've ever heard of spinning plates, they're generally spinning a lot of plates or juggling, 14 chainsaws. So, you're very welcome for the recommendations. And there's a delay between when I say something, you guys hear it, you guys type, and then I see it. So there's enough time with all we're doing at that point for us to just have no idea what you're talking about when you get there. It's not your fault, not even completely our fault. It's just what happens. But in case you're wondering why all your favorite streamers seem to be a little thick, and I'm a little thick to begin with. I mean, in a really wonderful way, though. All right, are you done doing that thing? Yes, you are. Let me check my plugins. Nope, that's correct. I just wanted to make sure it hadn't done something dumb. And it was fine It was fine there yesterday. Okay. This is making my thought of making tomorrow the premiere for me of Cyberpunk even more likely, because I'm getting irked with the crash fests. Not that it's going to solve anything unless I actually work on it. Dark Force. Yes. Dark Fox. Yes, that is who it was. Thank you, Mama Bear. I think I know what's making the game crash. It's the best mod you have, the farting mod. I don't think so, but you know, you did just remind me that I should check the crash log, which I will after I start it up again if it crashes again. Because maybe it'll tell us something. Maybe. Yeah. And of the only worthwhile advice I can probably give you about modding. You've been modding Cyberpunk for a while now. Yeah, manual installs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try playing it without. I mean, I got the DLC, but I'm gonna try playing it straight for a while, and then I'll probably start throwing silly shit in. But the only worthwhile advice I feel like I can give, and it's a thing that let me get away with having terrible modding habits for a very long time, I think, is read everything. Read the requirements, read the description, read the requirements. Read the requirements. Read their, go through the comment section, look at the bug log, bug reports. And if anything doesn't pass the sniff test, don't play with that mod if it's one you can live without. I think that, I was very picky at the beginning, and I think that's why I got away with it for as long as I did. The updates over time, I think, hurt me a little bit, and just my terrible modding habits finally caught up and bit me on the ass. And now I'm trying to learn how to do it properly. Still got a ways to go. All right. Let's see. Is this before? I think this is. At this point, I think I've already lost my lockpick, but let's make sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm already stuck. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see if this fixes it or not. Nope. Instantly went back into crouch. Okay. I hate this.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Come with me on my horse.
Until next time.
Okay. Yeah, see, I can't even get into the real crouch. Thank you for the follow. You should break that vase you got. You can get some rupees. If there was a vase here, I would break it. Ooh, can I reach the booze? Nope. That doesn't even break you out of it. I'm just gonna gas myself out of them. Here. Let me out, or I'll keep doing this. Man, he's considering that. Okay, I'll stop that. Grab the needle of the haystack and lockpick the door. I wish that worked. It's not a vase. It's a mug. It's an actual mug design. Apparently, it's something that allegedly you would, if you were sharing a drink with people, you could put it in the middle of the table and everybody had a handle, so you didn't have to turn the handle to anyone. The guard has no clothes on because the last time I got in trouble and came here and they pissed me off, and I have perfect touch perk, so I stole their armor while they were wearing it, and then they just walk around naked. Usually we'll steal that. He also took his boots, which is great when they're walking around outside in Windhelm. Alright, so I gotta just serve my damn time. And hope. Oh, before I do. The 27th of Sun's Disc. Oh, no, get back up. Get back in bed. So. The guard? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask his business. See how long I spent in jail. I mean, it was a hefty fine, so I probably spent a while. Iron dagger added. Why? Alright, that was very random. Anyone know how... See, that's the problem, is I don't know the calendar. It's possible it could have just been, a week with going from the 27th to the 4th, but there also could be months in there. I don't know. Oh, I never remember the calendar in this game. Now, how about this? Can I climb up here? Nope, I'm still doing it. Yeah, maybe I set myself on fire. Alright, that's getting on my nerves. Let's check the crash log. That actually is vanilla. After about 3 days, if they're left waiting, they'll usually go back to wherever they started. Well, we have an ad starting in about a minute. I'll be spending this time trying to figure out why the game's being an asshole. Yeah, we went through like 2 hours of struggle yesterday, and then it played fine for the rest of the time. So, and then we're starting off, and it's continuing just being an asshole again. Well, crash log should be at the top of this. If I'm in the right place. I thought I was. There's the old crash logs. Okay, so is this thing trying to tell me it has no crash log from all the crashes yesterday and today? Are you gonna look me in my ass and tell me with a straight face? Oh, here they are. That makes sense. I love when this thing gets drunk or something. Okay. Let's look at the one we just had. Name Bandit Marauder. In the... Oh. Weird. That's the guy who was following us. And then disappeared in Windhelm. I assumed he'd left our service previous to this. Copy. Crash log. Where is it? There it is. Unable, it always is unable to identify it. Update, relighting Skyrim. It always has problems with. And the occlusion, which I just read it. Why in hell sewer rats? I have never had a problem. The Bandit Marauder who should be gone. I don't want to get rid of the sewer rats. I need them for stuff. Could I whisk you? Sure. Give me a second because the crash log. Right now I'm looking at Twitch on a different computer than I'm looking at the crash log on. I can get it, but I gotta juggle a few things. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad because I should be able to open up Twitch here. Oh, if I could type, it would help. For gosh sakes. Ooh, whoops. I am not typing today for some reason. There you are. Hopefully it won't mind something this big. That's what she said. Good luck. That looks like a huge mess to me, but yeah. If you see anything obvious, please. I'd appreciate the help. I can also check one of the earlier crashes from before we were in Windhelm just to see if it's something interesting. See what crashed it at the end of the day yesterday. Here we go. That's the one that crashed us at the end of yesterday. Once again, it's that missing Bandit Marauder. And the barrel with physics, which is the one I got rid of, which I thought, you know what? I didn't clean it after that. That could be a problem in and of itself. Paste. Generate report again. That's the mod that the surrender mod. I'll have to find the name of it. But it lets enemies surrender, and sometimes you'll take them as followers. And we'd had one for a long time, a bandit marauder, who, when I started doing some fuckery in Windhelm, he disappeared. Now, they will just sometimes sneak off on you. Sometimes they'll just turn on you and try to kill you. But I think this was so I just assumed he was gone. So I thought that was who just left our service, even though he should have left it ages ago. All right, this was the barrel. At least I'm glad I guessed that this barrel with physics was an issue. And I just disabled it. Possibly. That's what I was thinking now. I was going to try cleaning it. Because it was never working properly to begin with. And I realized since it's a physics issue, that could have been contributing to my crashes. Because I always have problems with physics in my game. I always have problems with physics in real life. Okay. So I'm going to try for gits and shiggles, doing a quick clean. Once again, I thank you all for your patience while I attempt to beat my system into my mods into behaving. All right. Two things. I always take the attitude of, while I'm here, let me just make sure my order is correct, or as correct as it's gonna get. Okay, something changed. Quit. Deploy. So, no matter how much you Bethesda will Bethesda. Murdercrats, yeah, said it perfectly. Cheers. This might be a second cup of coffee day. It's always amazing to me, though, how, especially in the ceramic, I think, whoop, why did that come up? That's random as all hell. Don't know why my capture card stopped working for a second there. Why are you being an asshole? Because we weren't having enough challenges. When in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on again. Don't mind my head. I had to lean forward to get to the power. All of you, stop it. Talking to the technology right now. There we go. Literally just had to power it off and power it back on. All right. Check my plugins. exactly... Almost exactly. Let me check one thing. Okay. I didn't think any of the barrel mods ended up on here. Now, to resaver. Todd, however, felt like giving you a temporary blessing. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think it's definitely the Bandit Marauder. Every other ASP in the log are only showing up because those processes were happening at the same time. Okay. And the problem is he disappeared before this. So I think it has something to do with them saying he left my service. Somehow that time spent in jail. So I may have to just go back to where I surrendered and just pay the bounty and leave it at that, so that we don't spend that time and he leaves my service, which is near where we were, and hopefully gets murdered by guards or something, or, you know, despawns somehow. I mean, I will need to get back into Windhelm at some point, but I'm in no rush. Alright, let me try. Just in case. I don't know which one I should even clean at this point. Just try the newest one. Okay, I wish this would come up bigger. Never can understand that. Unattached instances, undefined elements, missing parents, and no parents. Okay, let me clean it. See if that helps. Alright, 6 orphans removed. Yep, we just removed them from Honor Hall. 2 undefined elements. 3. Yeah, do it. Do it. Just do it. Here. Where is that?
Do it! Just do it!
Man, he's loud.
Dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it!
There we go. Did I just like do the third? Nope. Okay, that was a different one. Okay. It's been cleaned. Let's see here. Speaking of coffee, I think time for another cup. Yep. Missing parent files. Hard to not mess with the modless mid-run if things are broken, but then fixing things can also break the game. Yeah, that's killed me a couple times on some of my runs. I mean, I just want to get through the Dark Brotherhood, which we can go through fast, allegedly. At that point, this run, I finished what I want to do with this run. It's just I rarely get fully through things. It's actually why I'm annoyed at myself that the Fisherman's Challenge, I didn't save over to YouTube because I was just not saving at the time. And that's one of the few things where I did a full run and it didn't, and did exactly what we wanted to do. And didn't have the game explode on me at that point. All right. And once again, because I have trust issues, we'll deploy one more time. And then we will run this stupid thing and see if that helped. You'll have to go to there and write down all your mods for Nexus downloading. Yeah. The only thing is, there is, I hate to tell you this, there are things on Bethesda that aren't on Nexus. I have 2 or 3 mods that because I was on computer, I could download them and keep them myself, but then manually install them because, they're ones I love that I didn't exist on Nexus. My NPC ejector force, which is, I use the kickaway now, but for many years was my favorite mod, both for usefulness and humor, isn't on the Nexus. So gun shy of messing with things mid-run. I'm trying to learn to be, but as you said, I'm bug fixing right now. My Lawbringer one was cut short because I kept messing with the mod list, and you're just trying to fix the problems. You were doing much worse. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn, figure out what I'm doing wrong, figure out how to patch things. It's all part of the learning process, so I'm keeping that in mind. I'm purposely doing characters that I knew would be fun, but weren't ones that I thought would be worthy, not really the right word, for like my full playthrough that I'm going to start. So I'm trying to find kind of the placeholder characters to run around with here, or characters I don't mind remaking. Like, I'm working on one, and it's more going to be a private run one, but playing around with telekinesis and, some of the mods I found that's supposed to improve it, figure out what I'd want to do. And I've done that before. With it being usable, but clunky. It involved a lot of setup. You had to carry a bunch of junk with you, throw it all on the ground at the beginning of the fight, so you could pick up stuff and hurl things at people if there wasn't stuff already there. All right, let's give this another go. Now I'm out of coffee. I might actually make more. So your main problem with Lawbringer is that they cut into your bottom line, because I sort of roleplay bringing the Thieves Guild to power by doing the ledgers. But the fun thing is, I'm there for valid reasons, selling Dead Bandit stuff. Got a question regarding mod organizers. We'll be able to use mods that are outdated on Anniversary Edition. Maybe. Depends on the mod and whether it's been updated or whether the changes hurt it or not. I'm currently going through that with Fallout 4. I still can't play Fallout 4 since they did the most recent update, because a couple of the mods that are really kind of important in my build still aren't working. And I need just 1 or 2 more things that are supposed to be updated to update. And then I can start figuring out if I have to cull. It might make it unable to play any of the characters I currently have. Fortunately, a lot of them are low level, so I can just rebuild them. But your next run is a Shattered Skyrim run as a bandit, so Lawbringer would fit really well with Shattered Skyrim, but not for you as a bandit. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I'm glad about, I shouldn't say this out loud, is that it's been at least loading up. Yesterday we were having it crash on startup. Alright, Let me find him. Once again, even though I really want to... I mean, we did the bulk of what I wanted to do, which was find out who is and isn't killable. But I really do want to do this other half. So I'm hoping we can keep it running, you know. But if need be, I will reorganize everything and start over yet again. All right, let's serve our time. Hi guys, hello. Before anything happens. There are a lot of... First of all, I'm amazed there are any guards still alive after the massacre I did yesterday. But...
He's a true Nord.
Oh, you guys are still following me. I need you to wait here.
Totally, totally.
And I need you to wait here. I love the sad oink. Alright, now I gotta remember where the barracks are. There they are. I'm sure they took all my stolen goods away. I used to be more afraid of that. And then I realized all you have to do is steal all your stuff back. And then I went, well, I'm a thief anyway. It shouldn't be a problem. All right, you're already naked, so I won't embarrass you further. I could, but I won't.
What is it?
Whoops.
Dragons?
Oh. Never
Until
mind.
next time.
I'm not sneaking right now. Because this thing's being stupid here. Let me sit down. Glad they're not mad at me being here. Damn, I can't eat the sweet roll while I'm waiting. Alright, let's get up. Alright, now I'm working. Alright, much better. Well, I have to steal their sweet roll, because it's the main thing guards seem to complain about. What about you? Tickle, tickle. Well, nothing I want. Oh, I'll take those bolts. Thanks. Funny, because he didn't even seem to have a crossbow on him. Okay. Oh, here it is. Alright, prisoner belonging chest, evidence chest. Hey, look, all my stuff! A lot of stuff that was missing. I forgot that. I should put that ring away. Thank you guys for hanging on to that for me. I'll be taking it. Anyone want any Stormcloak clothing? Because there's plenty of it here. I lay on the floor and eat some cheese. Taking their flute. For inconvenience me, I'm taking their flute. Oh, what's in there? Yeah. I got bothered with the ring. Trying not to hit any of them, but at least soak them in booze. Animation mods I feel like would be safe, but then again they've screwed me up before. making you think of Nuka World Fallout 4, where it's fine with them doing their little whatever over there. Oh, hi. Just walks into me. But going and trying to take over my settlements. That lady telling me to massacre all the raiders in Nuka World is starting to make more sense. I got to that point with a character and I never got back to that, and I really should. The character that I'm playing will just massacre all of the raiders. That would be fun. I just need more grenades to drop in their pants. Lots of combat animation mods may require certain frameworks. Now, having said that, almost all, if not all, of the frameworks for combat animation mods have both an old SE and a current AE version. Some even have older AE versions. Yeah. Good to know. Alright. When you finish this, I just wanted to look around. Oh, there it is. Ah! And obviously, I've already picked her pocket. I don't think she was willingly walking around dressed like that. When I first started modding, and I hadn't been streaming yet, but I was doing some stuff to make my game look better, and I added Wicco, which is a just general character improvement, look improvement mod. I like it for the most part. It wrecked a couple characters I love, but overall, it was an improvement. That being said, I just hit the download button on the first page, not noticing that there were multiple versions of Wicco, and there was multiple versions based on whether the characters were clothed or not. And the first one, which is it just took the first one off it when you did it automatically, was it was specifically a female nudity. Because of course
Give us a straight answer.
Of course it would have female nudity, not male nudity.
He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
And stealing your venison, assholes, and your sweet
Empire
roll.
is putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
I would have you shut
He's
the
not
fuck
with
up.
us. He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a Strongman?
He's not normally armed, but I think I caused some issues. Wow, he's got a lot of... Where did he get all this shit? Alright, let me get into my actual pickpocketing here. This is more just, me wanting to mess with Bigfoot. Messing with Sasquatch. Why do I have that one on? Put that one on. Alright, there's my pickpocketing rings. Make sure I just did that right. Okay.
If by mist,
that should be whatever that one was that was a little lower. If I was part of the Thieves Guild already, I'd be grabbing these for the money, just for the hell of it. I have a mod that allows you, if you're a Khajiit, which this guy isn't, the caravans will function as fences for you. I thought that was a very good... I thought that was a good immersion mod. Gimme. 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 I'm taking your lockpicks too. And... drink the ale right out of his pocket.
Shoving a sword through his gut.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace
I have to
would
check
make a more
something, too.
powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready
As
to
much as
start
I
this
hate,
war in earnest, then.
I had some fun with. Oh, I forgot it was Captain
still
Lonely
say
Gill.
you should
I
take
had
it
some
all out
fun
like you
with
did dead King Torrig.
frenzy
Torrig was
potions.
merely a message to the
He's now 4 times pierced.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Handgun.
Things hinge on Whiterun.
You know, I could have
If we could take
sworn
the
I
city
set the
without
handguns
bloodshed,
up
that
to only show up if you
People are
crafted them,
behind you.
and they're showing up
Many,
anyway.
I fear, still need convincing.
Oh, you're the cook. All right.
Let them die with their false kings.
I just want to see something. Yep. Oh, he's going to be so pissed later. I stole Ulfred's axe, and I thought he'd get a new one. And he hasn't yet.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
I already have it hanging up on my wall, basically. That's going to be funny later when he goes to fight somebody and he doesn't have it anymore.
They have family.
I want to take his outfit. You can't steal their outfits, which is annoying because, like, let me see. You know, I could take this guy's clothing, not a problem.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmar.
I think it's unfair and discriminatory that I cannot steal his clothing.
Yes, but why do you fight?
Here.
If not for me,
sir?
What then?
How dare you steal that old man's clothing? Trying to remember if there was anything else I got that I just took because it was funny. Well, that shield apparently. I don't even remember picking up this stuff. Wow. I'll have to find somebody that it'll be funny to plant all this on.
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men.
Oh. That guy's also with you. Oh, I forgot. They're not following me yet. I will do this. Thank you for the crow feather. You know, at least that one makes sense that I can pickpocket a feather off a crow. Sneak up and pluck it when it's not looking. It's a little weird that I can take, like, some of the little dinosaurs, I can take their livers. And they're fine. They don't have a problem.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Follow me. Now,
I'm
gonna save. At least quick save.
If by message you mean
Do you sell stuff as you travel across the land, or do you have specific go-to purchases? I usually sell stuff as I travel. I like to sell them to the caravans. If you're selling weapons, Windhelm is probably the best place because you've got like 4 people or 5 people who will buy weapons and armor. If I'm selling general goods, usually I go to Riften because there's a lot of general merchant and or potion kind of stuff. Those are my 2 probably favorite places to sell stuff. Now with the stolen goods right now, I can't sell them because I haven't done the Thieves Guild yet. If I ever get around to doing the Thieves Guild, then I will start selling off some of this stuff. But for now, I just usually chuck most of it. That's really funny. If the crow catches you, it just walks away in a huff. Alright, let's get out of here before something stupid happens. With a side trip to I must have pickpocketed him before. And there's a mod that's gives people new stuff so you can pickpocket them again. And instead of just giving them their feathers back, it gives them a random assortment of stuff. Because I've run into this with my fairy near my house. It used to just periodically make fairy dust, and something changed, and it started having this kind of... Like, okay, well, I'll take those from him. He can keep his ring. Alright, let's just get out of here. I just realized I could have just left by taking a nap somewhere. But I was so focused on trying to get away from crashing that... More immersive approach, yeah. Looting birds. Hey, Em, how you doing? Yes, I am. Been using a mod that adds a ghost merchant to the AE Golden Hills, and I RP it as them being the settlement merchant. Oh, that's funny. There were enough other ghosts, why not? It occurs to me that I have the featherfall spell, so I could jump off there if I wanted. This is gonna probably... Yep, that did not work. I was supposed to slide, and it doesn't work all the time. That's what I was supposed to do. Did I borrow this person's... Nope. Damn. Also, why am I not burning on these? I thought I was trying to fix that, too. Don't usually need it for PC playthroughs, since I can use a small house wholesale chest. Oh, look and see the Dragonborn. Okay. See, a lot of my things are just silly little immersion mods, like having more life in places, having sheep, tiny sheep, pigs, geese. I have about a half dozen mods just devoted to chickens, including making them thickens. Look at that huge cock over there. That's the closest you come to finding one of those mods. To each their own, not my thing. I was laughing, looking at... I think it was a YouTube, one of the how-to videos with the person, you know, big booba waifus, but I think it was Lydia. I can barely recognize her, you know, with like quintuple H cup or something. But the funny thing is she was wearing her steel armor, and things were still like jiggling and ridiculously so. And I'm like, steel doesn't do that. It's just a little... It was a little tough because I was looking for help in how to do something. I'm like, should I really follow this person's guide? They have a fundamental misunderstanding about physics. In your old Necromancer playthrough, you used a summonable Daedric Merchant to sell your stuff. VGM from a quest. Yes, that is one of the Black Book powers from Solstein. Croc, I want to hear you sing. Huh. He was quiet about it. Alright, I'm doing something because we're here. I know I have to go get... I realized I want to look at it. There's a ring not far from here that I should have gotten for this character a long time ago. And since we're here, halalu. Sorry, I like saying halalu. As long as we're here, I thought I would. Yeah, it's weird that I've been to Windhelm a couple times that I never bothered to go and visit the farms and get their stuff. But more importantly, just past here, and I might just try the sneak in, grab, sneak out method just to save us some time. As opposed to the method I normally do, which involves, of course, a lot of murder. But I'll switch to that if I have to. I'm flexible on that whole murder thing. Whoop. The funny thing is, you know, the guards I was murdering willy-nilly, a bunch of evil bandits. Well, maybe I'll let them live. The character, you know, fortunately I am portraying the character as, you know, criminally insane. Oh, there's already shit going on over there. It looked like a bunch of goats chasing them. Alright, you two wait here. Wait. Now, I mean it this time. Wait over here. Don't run 5 miles to help me when you think there's a fight going on. I'm sure they're not gonna listen. It's kind of a you know, it's already, I know, a fact that they're just gonna come charging from 3 states away to get into a fight that I don't need them in. But yeah, I can dream. All right, I now have. How do I have 3 rings of extreme sneaking? They're breeding. Have they combined into one super ring? One sneaky ring to rule them all? That would be an interesting, Okay, no, I got 1. Okay, that's what I wanted. 1 in each. I don't know where this extra one came from. I didn't think I stole one from anybody. But, you know. Alright, when I get closer, I'll gulp a potion or 2. Maybe a separate mod that adds them too, but yeah, but Solstice, just because it's, you know, I like to focus on, surprisingly enough, with all my mods, I do like to focus on telling people stuff that's in vanilla, just so that, you know, we have common ground. Alright, you're yelling at somebody else, not me. Which is great, because I'm gonna, hopefully, just for speed sake, just jog right past you. Although I could, maybe on the way out, I'll murder you. Alright, fortify sneak. Use one of the big ones. And where's one of the long potions of invisibility? Is 136 the best I got? Guess so. Oh darn, only 2 minutes, over 2 minutes of invisibility. Not that invisibility does shit in this game. Are these? Okay. These are some of the crazy Nords again. I don't know who they're threatening. Yeah, there's a rhino over there. Keep that in mind. Someday I may want to try to convince the rhino to come over and play with people. They killed the fox. Because those guys aren't even part of this group. So this group is generally rather aggressive, as you can see. Oh good, they were all out fighting gosh knows what. Which will make it easier to come in here. Anybody here still? Oh yeah. Alright, so nobody in here. I do want the chest. Ingredients, because there's a treasure chest in there.
Someone there?
Nope, nobody there. Why? Where did you just... Okay. Bye. Have a nice day. Alright, he went to join that. Huh. Oh, darn it. The guy's not sitting here because I never read the stupid note. Oh, there's somebody in the bed. Hey, there's another bandit marauder. Oh. Coincidentally, the guy woke up then. Stop trying to walk into me. It's just bullshit, game. Oh, good. Taking your arrow so you can't shoot me. Well, since we're here, we'll try the poisoning bit, which I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with on this guy. Honestly, because he's probably got a crap ton of health. Bro's sleepwalking. Bro's sleep cheating. He tried to walk into me 3 times. First of all, let me drink a fortified pickpocket. I gotta make more of those. Well, I still got a bunch of them. I just didn't notice. Oh, they're even pretty much the same. Alright. I know I can put these on him. So let's put one each of the different apples. Because unfortunately, I don't think you can... in Legendary, you could stack poisons. And it doesn't work in SE. And we'll give him some rat meat. Just for fun. And let me find... Oh, I should have given him something with weakness to poison first. I know I got a couple things. See, the problem now is finding things that I can actually place on him. I have that damage their poison resistance. Might be one of these slow potions. Can't give him one of these. Nope, that just does damage and slow. Else? Anything over about 1500 becomes impossible to place. Like, there we go. Give him one of the really strong ones. See if that does enough to do anything. We have an incoming ad break. Well, yeah, this is even with... Alright, let's up this a little bit. See, this is the problem. I could just stab him and kill him. But I have fun doing this. But it's a bit tedious. Now, mind you... Sacra, Andrioletius has a mod, Administer Potions and Poisons. He actually did the poisons because we were talking about it here. That gets around the, too high price. It's pickpocketing is based off size and cost, which when you're stealing things, that makes sense. Reverse pickpocketing is using the same thing, which makes less sense because it means that you can't put a poison strong enough to do anything, especially to a high level character. And you can't stack poison, so I can't put 300, all 15 of these in his pocket. He'll only drink one of them. Which makes it really hard. You know, this one obviously would be impossible. I'm trying to find another lingering damage one. There we go. Yeah, we'll use this. Whoop, I can't put that on him. Duh. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Just shy. Nope. Also just shy. And you don't know how much it's going to be. I have to keep a closer eye on what the cap is and see what I can make it just that cap. Alright, there's one. Every time I do this, there's a chance I'm going to get caught. Just for fun. I haven't put a frostbite venom on him yet. See, and you also sitting there taking into account that you're probably going to over-poison him at some point. Let's see, what else? Let's see, there was a slow potion I could put on him, just in case he does catch me. That was the last of those. Okay. I can't put either of those. Oh, there we go. Now he's losing health. There we go. Alright. Let's see if he will surrender. Do you surrender? Well, then you should probably die. Alright, before he gets back up, we will finish him with some sewer rat meat. This is why I was killing all the sewer rats. Because it does 25 points of damage. Of poison damage, and it's easy to get hold of. So, welcome back. We poisoned the living hell out of this guy. Gave him a chance to surrender. He turned us down. Too bad. He would have had a much better life had he simply come with us, but we will quietly finish him off with a piece of sewer rat meat. Alright. Now that I don't have to worry about him killing me, so it shows the poisoning works, but it takes forever. Most tragic way to go out via sewer rat meat. that you for some reason hate. I was like, here, eat this, you'll feel better. Psych. Blah. I wanted the treasure map for starters. I think I know where this one is. I vaguely remember finding it before. Or I kind of know where that one is. It's one of those I'll know it when I see it places. That was weird. Alright, now, let's see if this makes a difference. Let me, while I'm over here, it may not let me get away with this. Did we get that letter? Maybe I didn't even get it. Because I think it's like one of those bounty things where you have to ask the person. Okay, what we'll need to do... Yeah, okay. Small change of plans. Okay, while that guy's still out screwing around. Whoop, I was trying to grab the mammoth steak, damn you. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I was going to give some of that stuff to Croc. Oh, good. I needed a new hook. Anything here? But pretty sure. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's a skill book here. Take that. Alright, I fucked up in that I don't actually have the mission yet. I keep forgetting I can do that. It's very entertaining to me. Poor goat. It's just having fun, rolling around. Just a happy, fun-loving guy. Hi guys. You know, guys, wait right there. I'll be right back. We can just get over there from here. Trying to line up my my position here. All right. Yeah, they actually did. Mind you, I never really got into combat, so... I wasn't going to make it. Thank goodness for double jumps. Excuse me. You know... Oops, wait a minute. If I ever decide to do any of... Because thinking about... There was a mission here that you could talk to one of the Scouts Many Marshes and try to convince the Shatter Shield guy to give them better wages. At this level, I should be able to just intimidate him or persuade him. At lower level, you actually can get into a fist fight with him over it. And I wish I had thought of the idea with the fist fights. Sneak up to them, give them some frostbite venom, and then start the fist fight so that they're slowly, you know, probably won't kill them. Just make you win that much faster. That's what I wanted. Probably. It's like, now that I think about it, I don't really think I need to sneak up on the sewer rats. Alright. Just gives me the opportunity to stock up as I run over to the inn and go, hey, any rumors you can tell me? Like one that'll let me get the ring that's there when that I totally forgot I never got the rumor for. Oops. The Ring of Master gives you stamina, sneaking, and illusion all in one ring. So it'd be a nice ring for this character to, hang on to, because I do want to kind of train up my illusion a little bit. Just in case I see another rat. Normally I'd be like, oh, what if the guards see you? I think at this point, the guards would probably just leave him alone. Alright, now I'll put it away.
Welcome. Oh, let me know
Thanks.
if you want anything.
I do.
I think I've got a clean
Rumors.
mug around here. Somewhere.
I want rumors.
Got some fresh baked bread and good
There we
cheese
go.
if you're after.
That works. Any
Of
bounty
course.
work?
It's all in this note.
Wrong one. Any other
Of
work?
course. It's all in this note.
Come on. Missing merchant. That's the one we wanted. Might as well see if there's anything
Mind you
else
don't
while
get
I'm
fresh
here.
with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Great. Bounty. The quicker picker-upper. Ah, Cradle Crush Rock. Or convince him to leave, but then you don't get paid. But I probably would do it anyway. Actually, I like the fact that they do the or convince him to leave. Alright, she doesn't have any good rumors, huh? Okay, well, I got the one I needed. Thank you.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Really? Don't break nothing?
What are you doing that for?
I broke something. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's go back over. I'm gonna go this way, mainly so I can keep an eye out for rats. You know, as I say, on the plus side, I kind of do a public service being the local rat catcher. Whoop, I missed. Oh, he turned around and went the other way. Get over here. There we go. I mean, it's not like I'm in desperate straits right now, but I'm just going to take a quick look. Do some quick rat farming. Once again, while my player's a sociopath, I feel bad. Because the rats are really cute. And I had a pet rat in college, so... Alright, I don't see any more of them. So we'll go back out here. I'm a rebel. More of a menace than a rebel, baby. How you doing? Yep, cat cab. The cat. One of the cats is cooperating. I have two cats, brothers. This is Neil. I also have Zod. They are part Maine Coon, so they are giant fuzzy sweethearts. Oh, get back here! Get back here! Got him on the backswing. I love the how dramatic it is. Everything slows down. You get that big boom as they burst into the flames from my attack. Oh, that one launched. Where the hell did he go? Usually I can use the fire to, you know, identify where the body is. I think I lost that one. Oh, well, that's better for far away. Oh yeah, my cat, 80% sure is part. Yeah. Yeah, it was a surprise to me. I didn't know, because I saw their mom, you know, there was a local adoption place. I was doing an adoption event, and I went. And this one, they put him into my hands. He was tiny. He, like, fit from, like, I had my hand like this, and he's fitting from here to about here in my hand. And it's like the size of his head. You know. It's probably easier to do it from here, you know. His whole body there, and he fell asleep. Yes, corn dogs, cool. Rats, I mean, they make surprisingly good pets. The only problem with them is they don't have a very long lifespan, which is very sad. I think mine lived about 2 years. They can go longer than that, but just was what it was. How did you get all the way over here? Well, oh nope, that's not you. I thought that was a tail. Okay, well, guess I'm not getting that one. That was weird. I think I vaporized him. Take one quick look on the dock. Hopefully not pissing off the guard. Just some mild trivia for you. This is the one marriageable Argonian female in the vanilla game. I mean, she's very friendly. This is one of the, no, not him. Sorry, I'm confusing him and Scouts Mini Marshes. Who's usually over here doing that stuff too. Is one of 2 male Argonians you can marry in the entire game. Him and Dirkethis. And they did the Khajiit even dirtier. There's no marriageable Khajiit in the base game. In the vanilla game. I guess because they were afraid of, I don't know, the furry jokes? Like, guys, you put this race in. You made this race. Why are you now, you know, own your shit. You can never do that. Yeah, the 2 years is the... I said, they can live longer, but they generally have pretty short lifespans. It's the courier.
I've been looking for you.
No, you haven't.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Okay.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hey, since you sent me a letter. It's nice of her to do that. My dear friend, I saw a strange Argonian passing by with the most beautiful fins I have ever seen. The bluest blue, striped with red as blood on golden scales. So beautiful, in fact, that it makes me write about them to you. He was clad in armor that must have been mastercrafted by Bolig Ball himself, carrying an axe so hideous I felt its bite just by looking at it. His companion was a red-haired dark elf, dressed in full black, a large red skull on her cloak. I know a necromancer when I see one. They said they were looking for a Khajiit with hair white as snow. That's not much help. But they said we'd know him by his eyes, and I'd know if I'd seen him. Well, I haven't seen such a Khajiit. The 2 travelers thanked us politely and left, taking the road you took when you left. So I wonder if you'll bump into them, or into the mysterious Khajiit they are looking for. You know, the one you'll know by his eyes? Careful with the rogue spells, right? Okay. That's from the I Wish You Were, or I'm Glad You're Here mod, you know, where I've been hugging Croc and the pig. It also has, like, characters who have been followers or friends or loved ones will occasionally send you letters to see, you know, say how they were doing. No, this is, I don't have Mercy, so definitely not her follow request. I don't think I have it set up into this playlist. I'd have to look. Mod list, but the next, kind of my ultimate one, will have Sachil, Remiel, Mora, and Trek. Trying to remember who else. A couple of Thogra. And one or two others. I'm blanking on the names, but Inigo and Remiel. Yeah. Remiel I've seen before. I like Inigo, but I've heard all his lines thanks to everyone else. And he does kind of fall into that talks almost a little too much. He's not horrible, because he has such a large dialogue base that you don't hear the same thing twice, but someday I'll add him. But I want to go through some of the other ones first. You know, I've seen a little bit of Sachil, and I liked her. I've seen just enough about Remy and Thogra, and I know those two have banter, which is why I grabbed both of them. Let me read the letter so I can actually get this thing to start. Missing merchant. By order of Alfred Turncoat. To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. Oh no. He was last seen in the area near Trader's Post. Well, what a coincidence. We're right there. Any assistance in the matter would be appreciated. That asshole Your Leaf. You have a lot. Yes. I'm trying Lucifer now. He isn't too bad. I'm a little weird with, I don't remember which one it is. At least one of the Argonians. I just wish they had tried to give him the Argonian speech inflections, and I know they came up with a reason and all that, but when he starts speaking it, he speaks like, "Hi, how you doing? Yes, I'm an Argonian." Just for some reason, that hurts my immersion. Lucifer is fun. He works well with alternate start. Okay, that's cool. You know, and it doesn't have to sound exactly like the characters from, you know, from the game. Just get a little gravel in there, or get it probably is Zelzaz. My personal preference. You know, I'd rather hear try to remember. I've seen a couple Khajiit ones recently where I was very happy because, yeah, they sounded different from the game ones, but they put on a Khajiiti accent. And that's all I'm asking is, you know, kind of get somewhere in the range. You know, get someone who can do that. You know, it's like I wish they missed a great opportunity. Whoops, I am detected. How the hell was I already detected? I'm like good at this. 100 sneak, instantly detected. All right, you guys are supposed to have to research for me now. I have never really gotten... I've had other characters hit this level. I have never successfully gotten the hang of Shadow Warrior. That's why I usually, half the time, I don't even bother with it. Because it's like... I sit there and just hop up and down, but I never seem to get a sneak attack off. I never, you know, often don't manage to re-hide effectively. You know, I'm trying on this one. Want to give it, the old college try. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, hi, I'm Argonian in a Giga Chad voice. Exactly. I was gonna say, so I think they missed a great opportunity with Branche, who's the dark elf in Rifted. He's actually the one the Thieves Guild humps over. But, his background story, if you talk to him, is that he was raised by Argonians. I think it would have been fun if they had same voice actor, have the voice actor who does that Dunmer accent, but give him some of the Argonian sayings or the speech inflections or the even if you heard him in his voice calling you Landstrider, throw a few of the Argonian, he wouldn't even have to. I think that would have been fun if they had done something like that with him. I don't think I'm ever going to get to the point where I'm doing voice mods, but I would love to come up with something like that. Figure out how to rewrite his dialogue, so that he's doing the this one wants something, but in the Dunmer accent. I can't do accents, so it's that. That's why I'm not crapping on any voice actor, by the way, when I say this. It's more of the choice of finding people who can do those things, or finding a way to manipulate the person's voice electronically so it can do the things, not AI. I'm talking like auto-tune. Different animal. Sorry, having a small brain fart. Oh yes. Now I remember. We're going to try again with the sneaky. I don't know how the hell they just saw me, considering I should not exist in their world while I'm doing this, but okay. We'll run with this, and we'll try again with do the same thing I did earlier with the invisibility and the sneaking potion. Let me get a little closer before I use these, now that they're no longer looking for me. Unfortunately, I guess I'm not going to get lucky enough to, have a second distraction get their attention. I mean, I could cast the deer, but I think they'd know I sicked it on them, and it's not going to live long. And if I cast anything more powerful, it'll kick my ass, probably. Andreolitis just has a mod that lets summons scale up with you, but if you summon something above your skill level, there's a chance it'll turn on you. And I thought that was a great mod. That's a wonderful bit of potential chaos. Demon, save me! Oh shit! Alright, Fortify Sneak. Give me one of these long-term invisibilities. Assholes. What the hell's this? Just random necromancer. Okay. One time with a character like this with high sneak, I picked up that bear trap and threw it right in the doorway and just kept resetting it, and the guys kept running in and out and setting it off. It was kind of amusing. Do we try to take her out? Oh, there's a lot of people. I think we do. Your voice is recovering. Oh, good. I don't want to play. So I'm going to use one of those ones that I normally don't use. Which is the paralysis potions, because they're cheating to some degree. But I still have to place it on her, so it's not as cheatsy doodle as it might be. I should have taken the potion of pickpocketing before I tried this. I just realized. Do an easy one. There we go. Probably do one of the, let's see. Yeah, let's paralyze her for 30 seconds. So I can get out of town. And she probably will die from the poison damage in the interim. So I just one's an obscene. So alchemy is so stupidly powerful. If you put this on a blade or an arrow and just hit them with it. Paralyzed for 30 seconds. And 50 points of poison damage a second for 15 seconds. And another 120 points of poison on top of that. Yep. Alright. Ring of Master. Gold. Now grab the book. Give me the broom. I want the broom. I'm gonna get caught soon. Okay, I guess I can't have the broom. Gunther? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the broom, Gunther. I could just hide here and watch. Is she dead, or is she just... I honestly don't know if she's dead or alive. Oh, nope, she's still alive. Alright, let's finish her off. Force feed her an apple. That guy's walking over here, though. I may have to run for it. But I know she's one of the principals of this mission, so I feel now like, now that I've messed with her, I should probably finish her off. Piece of sewer rat meat, as usual. I can't do the very high damage. Huh. That one does more damage, but is worth significantly less money. That's really weird. Alright, let's give her one of these. Let's see if that did enough. You surrender. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay. Getting my ass handed to me here. Because I had to sit here and do this. Yeah, I'll read her journal eventually, if I don't die first. Let's see here. No. We're drinking those. I know I have an enormous... There we go. Thank you. they're hitting me with. We'll just, cover most of our bases. Magic resistance. Better yet, spell absorption. I forget I have those. Did I use all my magic resistance potions? Seems hard to believe. Ah, okay, there they are. Okay, that should make me reasonably protective from whatever the hell that guy's doing. And now we're gonna head out. Can I stop? There we go. It's like, can I stop just slowly walking away from them? That was worth stopping for. Whoa! Missed me. Okay, you were using lightning. Alright, what? I don't know what that... Oh, that was my... Oh, why did I run past the rhino? Oh! Hi. Could we stop doing that? Let's see if I successfully hit. Hey, it's Jungle Vero. I meant to go back to Croc. Hi. I was hoping I could make them run past the pissed off rhino. Come on, guys. Come over here. I dare you. The other option would be to, you know, let me save. Now that I'm thinking about it. Now you can trade the Ring of Master for a pair of, I believe it's a suit of Daedric light armor. Or you can keep the Ring of Master, which I would highly recommend, and just pay the money for it if you really want it. It's like 5,000 gold, but it's light armor. But this thing, illusion spells cost 30% less to cast. Increase your stamina by 20 points. Sneaking is 20% better. So it's a ring with 3 enchantments on them. One of which is stupidly powerful, the illusion spell. You know, yeah, these do better sneaking, but I'll take the loss for the other stuff. Matter of fact, okay, not what I wanted, but good enough. Matter of fact, what illusion spells do I know? Because I know a couple. Huh, I didn't even know that one was an illusion spell. I don't really need muffle. Alright, so I'll have to learn a couple. Oh, courage. Okay, good. I will have to courage my people. And I always forget about this one. For 66 seconds, your speechcraft is increased by 1 for every 3 levels of your illusion spell. I wonder. Wow, these guys are still looking for me. Is Croc fighting them? I bet you... I wouldn't be surprised if Croc isn't brawling with them at this point. Oop. Ow. Come on. run that way. Oh, if I went behind him, that's not what I wanted. Could I aim more carefully, please? Why isn't the thing giving me the aim thing? There we go. Guys, get close to the rhino. There we go. There we go. Say hi to the rhino. Well, now we get to watch the rhino beat the shit out of them. That's the best that spell's ever worked for me. I'd help the rhino, but, you know, it would gore the shit out of me next. Yeah, run. Someone's shooting at me. Hey.
Need something?
You surrender? Okay, well. He's yours. You can have him. You know, it just occurred to me. Wait a minute. Wait. You keep... Ring around the rosy while I find my power. I just was like, wait, I'm a wood elf. Let's see if this works on him. Oh, good. I think he's calm. He doesn't see me anymore, so... Well, I doubt I have a black soul gem on me. So why waste this when I can spoon you? Oh. Rhino, don't. Where'd the other guy? Where'd those guys go? Only one of them died. I don't know why. Oh, he's still coming. He's very angry. Hey guys. Brought you a friend. Uh-oh. I think my game froze. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was going well. I wonder what the game doesn't like this time. I'm sorry, my game's broken. Why'd you turn yourself off? No. Why are you even open? I had a random ad pop up.
I have crippling depression.
Okay. Had to do something to entertain myself. Let's see where we ended up. I think I saved somewhere in there. Probably not at the right point. It's funny, those purple flashes you guys are seeing, I don't see on my monitor. That's apparently the capture card being a little bit shitty. It's not a great capture card, but it's not a shit one either. Somewhere in between. So maybe I have to start shopping for capture cards. Have they gone up in price because of all the bullshit? Oh, I hope not. Looking at when the next ad break is, because this might be a good ad break to run and grab that sandwich I made earlier. Alright, the game knows we were in combat, apparently. Okay, good. I saved in a good spot, actually. Gotta go work now. Thanks for hanging. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Buttery. Hope work is nice and dull. And I say that in that, well, my job was one that, if it was interesting, I'm a former health inspector. If my job was really interesting, it means something had gone horribly wrong, and it was going to be a shit show, possibly literally. So it used to be, funny. I remember, talking to my girlfriend at the time over the phone, and how was work today? Oh, boring. She'd be, oh, great. She knew what I was, Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I want a nice dull day today. I don't need to tell anybody stories today. I never got to use it. I kept ahead of him and I kited him back to their place. So I never had to use it. I'm going to keep it in my pocket as an emergency thing. All right, we're going to just do that. Whoops, I didn't pull up the spell, apparently. I was like, I'm not sure where we are at this point in terms of if these guys are actually following me. But I'm going to do two things. Minor illusion. Well, three things, because I just remembered. I probably don't have the ring on yet. Command animal will be queued up. And Ring of Master. Pardon me. There it is. All right, let's favorite the Ring of Master. And see another ring. Nope, why are you not? Get over there. Alright, apparently I can't put that on the left hand. I can live with that, I'm sure. Just want to see what I have on the other hand. Let's put that on. Give us a little more magic resistance. Okay, I got the sneaking ring on, which I still kind of want. Though I'm tempted to put... I think I have a ring of magic resistance, too. Okay, let me get into range for these guys. Where I can at at least see them. Whoop. See if I can bring them over here. Come on. There they are. Oh, that was a lot closer to me than I meant. Oh, good. They've almost forgotten about me. Perfect. Hi, guys. Meet the woolly rhino. Oh, the one guy's trying to run. Perfect. What I wanted. This one's even better because I'm hidden. Tempted to hit the rhino with a courage spell. Problem is, he's going to come after me next. Of course, I could shoot people. Whoop, okay. Yeah, go after him. Hi. Whoop. Oh! No, 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 no. That time was worth it. Alright, I got about a minute before he gets pissed off.
It is planning on starting a fire?
Yes, do you surrender? Oh, good. Okay. You will become my follower. Okay. Good for you. Let's see about these other guys. Hey,
Need
thug.
something?
Do you surrender? Okay. Well, that can be arranged. Be great if I could get the deer to kick their ass. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second because I want to go get my sandwich. And that way you guys don't miss whatever stupidity I have planned here. Spoiler, there will be stupidity I haven't planned it. I will be right back. Enjoy the kitty. inhaling a few more bites of the sandwich. Cheers. I have remembered to do that. Usually I forget to be right back. That's why I have it over my own face now. Because then I go, why do I look better? Oh, wait. But I shouldn't do those jokes.
Disgusting.
All right.
My people are not slaves.
That's... Alright, so now we got our Argonian with us. You okay? Must have heard something outside. Jumped up and... looking out the window. You okay? There? Kitty cat? Close off the cat cam since he's not there. Oh yeah, I was gonna get something else to stab him with. No, let's hit him with bread. Hello, Josie May. Welcome in. He's still behind me there, so if him or his brother get back down here, I will turn the cat cam back on. Here we go. Somebody asked about the bread earlier. Hi. Oh, he got me back. Alright, let me get the gold. Grab the arrows. Whoop, I didn't need the chainmail and the fur arbor, but I'll grab those. Thanks. I don't have much more time before the rhino freaks out. Oh, okay, he just died. I don't have to hit him with the... I don't have to use the deadly bread on him. Okay, come on, guys. Let's get out of here before that rhino comes to his senses. Now I want to see what else they got. We had to go through them anyway. That is Neil behind me. His brother is Zod. They are both orange kitties and part Maine Coon, so they're gigantic, loving fluff balls. Now, the fun thing about having the surrender mod is this guy will be my follower. The last guy we had was a great follower until he ditched us. But at some point he will either ditch us or he'll try to kill us in the middle of like fighting somebody else. Let's see, did they... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, a brew. That's a lot of scrolls. I don't feel like that's supposed to be like that, but I'm not going to turn it down. Either I forgot to look in there, or that decided to refresh itself. Alright, that's still empty.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait.
Now, if I didn't have told Croc and Piglet to wait, I would take a nap. Because we've gotten a nice bit of fan mail. You know, they sent us a high five in the mail. Because they know how cool I am. Said they know, so I'll put the bread away. hell is she doing?
Retire someday. Self an island.
I think she saw me. Oh, she saw him. Oh, I didn't give you the times 12 hit. Why am I not pulling out my cane? I had things saved on that. That's a little weird. Earlier it had the numbers, and now it doesn't even have that on it. What is going on with my game? Where's my cane? My game is being very silly. Forgot I still had that stupid battle axe on me. Throw that thing out. Okay, there's my cane. It could use a little bit of juice. Oh, that one's barely.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Wow, I was coming to help. Honest. Man. Okay, he might be a good, good little extra follower for a little while. Hey, Croc, how you doing? I found a new friend. He's Argonian, too. You'll like him. This shows you how tiny Croc is, too. That's a normal-sized Argonian.
Totally, totally.
Okay. Follow me. Yeah, sky's the limit with mods. It's very crazy. Very, very new to Skyrim, and I had no clue there were so many mods. Oh yeah, there's... It's ridiculous how many there are. The very... Uh-oh. Oh, hey, he switched sides very randomly. I was just going to tell him to keep his, stay a distance from us. Did he resist paralyze? He doesn't look like he resisted paralyze. Hey, don't set my pig on fire. Are you done? Nope. Nope, I think I hit pig. Sorry, Piglet. You tend to jump in my path when I'm... Why did you pick a fight with us? So that's the first time I've had them immediately pick a fight with me. And that was a fake yield. Aw. I was looking forward to having him. Wonder where that arrow came from. I don't think I found it, exploding arrows on anyone. He had one. You dummy, you were gonna live the high life for a while. Okay.
Totally, totally.
Here, Grok. First of all, I'm really glad you're here. Aw, hug. Secondly, here. I got a present for you. Yep. Don't tell him that I was gonna give some of this stuff to the dead guy. Here, you get a cheese wheel. Because I know you like the... Whoop, I'm taking his. That was the reverse of what I wanted to do. Here, Croc, I know we gotta limit your caffeine because you get hyper. You get a mug of coffee. I don't know if he'll actually drink it. Here's your cheese wheel. Here's another cheese wheel. And, here, have some pogfish. I'm sure he'll like that. Croc, here's a sweet roll. Some venison. You can have that cheese wedge. Okay. See, I was going to give that guy some food, maybe a healing potion. Oh, here we go. Have some mammoth steaks. How are you on healing potions? Okay, you're in good shape. Probably could use some arrows. Because he tends to go through those. The exploding arrow. That's not going to cause problems later. And here, have the dwarven arrows. There you go. You know, here. I'm glad you're here too. Figure give them some, you know, positive reinforcement. That arrow out of view. That's a good point. Here, you can carry. Get all these stupid things out of my inventory. Alright, good enough. Here we go. You. You. No, I'm not picking you up. I'm trying to search you. There we go. I am now going to frame you for some of my crimes. Like stealing the Stormcloak stuff. Someone came in and stole all of their armor and a lot of their clothing. Might as well be you. Mainly, I'm just getting this out of my inventory. Because why the hell am I carrying it? stolen iron battle axe too. Although that one was a collector's item, considering it was from what's his face there, Galmar Stoneface. Okay, good enough. Alright, now that he's been blamed for a bunch of our crimes, and now that they're following me, I was gonna just go take the nap, then I realized I'd have to come back here and get them later. So I think there were too many on console, but then you took a trip to Nexus, and yeah. I figure what's over there. I think it's another rhino, for God's sakes. Possibly. Yeesh. I was gonna go look around at that, you know, that and the, I don't recall that cart sitting there, so I was curious. Now I'm like, maybe not. The Necromancer raised a fox to fight for. God. It's almost as lame as, you know, raising and calling a deer to fight for you. Alright, you guys feel free to rummage through the place. I'm gonna go take a nap. Because he's oh so tired. Since we now know she won't steal us back from jail. Yeah. Yeah, mods can be worth it. Once again, bottom line with this game is do whatever you're going to find fun. You know, whatever that might be. You know, it's a single player game. As long as you're having fun, that's you know, bottom line for it. Alright, oops, I forgot. Let's just take, I don't know, a little nap. Oh man, where am I? Hey there. You're a little blurry. Oh, there we go.
Well?
Not really. Who are you?
Does it matter?
Yes.
You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
Are you sure?
That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
Who? Oh.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets
I've killed
butchered
so
in
many
her own
people, I've lost
orphanage.
count.
Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
I can give you the plate.
Grelod the Kind
I think I
was
still have
by
it on
all
me.
rights a Dark Brotherhood
Okay, here.
contract. A kill.
Just say you
that
subcontracted.
you stole. A kill you must repay.
They're going to do a normal playthrough first just to try everything out, but the Sky UI does little things. Yeah. If you're playing for the first time, it's always good to play it, you know, vanilla, just to see what the game was like. I will say, once you do Sky UI, you will hate the original UI for the game. It's so much better. See, the wrong emphasis on it for this character, because he'd be more excited than, like, you think this is, you want me to murder someone else? Who? And I'd be like, you want me to murder someone else? Who? Who? Tell me now so I can kill them. You know. So.
Well, now.
Yeah.
Funny you should ask.
Yeah, that's recommended.
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them.
Just instantly ignoring Astrid.
That's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But,
well, the other two are witnesses then.
Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
You remain silent.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance?
Mm-hmm.
Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
In that case, I'm not going to use a knife. Just to annoy you. It would have been great if she got me from the jail. Just because then I'd be like, oh, I owe you. Let's see here. Nothing in there. Can I pick? Whoa. Huh. I already have the equivalent of all this stuff. I don't have that. Should I steal the blade of woe from her? I shall, but first I need to look around. Just in case something stupid happens. Hey, look. And chatting with these guys does increase your speech, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. Oh, I forgot. So I could pickpocket their hood off them and then they'd be able to see us.
Get cowards. Stealing a woman from her home. For shame.
You are sort of rude.
Who I am. If you're going
if you
to
do,
kill
does
me,
she get an
just do it
extra
already.
later? I'm wondering.
Esmara is my witness.
That was exactly
If
what went
I
through my
had
head,
put on
James.
Right now, I would spit right in your face.
Well, I'm glad you have that then. It's unsanitary. Come with me on my horse. Ew. Would someone pay to have you killed? I think I would.
What kind of question is that?
Just tell me what I need to know.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies?
Probably.
You're damn right.
Okay.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
No. You know, I don't think I ever fully noticed the shackles were here.
I've done nothing to you.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries.
It's a pity you can't actually...
I have been bagged and
Oh, that's funny. I'm hitting this one and the one over there is moving. Those hitboxes are a little off. It'd be great if you could actually hang them up from these.
Is this about that raid?
I almost
last
feel like
week?
they probably
I
would have
told
considered it.
Fulgrim
And
there
then
was
went,
no
that's too
honor
hard
in
to do.
killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault. I swear.
Yeah.
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life.
Nah, I don't think you'll get
That's
new
all.
dialogue. I could try it
I'm
with
a
one of them.
nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Maybe. There has to be a mod for that in less savory area of the interwebs. Oof. Would someone pay to have
What?
you
Oh,
killed?
God. I don't want to die.
Don't poop yourself.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my
Oh,
sword
Ellie,
arm
how you
for
doing?
years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone
Just his
wanted
arm?
revenge.
That must be weird.
But you're not going to kill me, right?
Probably, but... Actually, I may not kill him.
What did I do? Please, whatever.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm?
Of course. Who are you?
Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me?
No.
Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Good luck with that. Would someone pay to have you
Me?
killed?
Are you serious?
Maybe. Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
Come with me on my horse. You adopt him. Unfortunately, I think they're all set to, like, insta-kill. Or I would try to make him surrender and become our guy. Yeah, the cat is wicked. Okay.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not cut you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Let me see here.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me...
I am curious now. That was kind of a good point. Wait a minute. Before I do it.
I've done nothing to
Just
you.
because this is for science. Hi. Whoop. He stopped making noise.
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in
Yeah.
killing sleeping
Doesn't look
men.
like he has any new
My
dialogue.
name's Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What did I do? Please.
Can I put it back on his head? I could put the blindfold on him. Where is that silly thing? I somehow already lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Put that back on, you weirdo.
Whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Alright. We've done that. See, what's great is, you know, I talked about doing the use it or lose it challenge. If you decided to be part of this group. Well, you have a weapon. Though I'd probably be killing them and not trying to fight Astrid with it. Alright. Part 2 of my brilliant let's pretend I have a plan. Put on my pickpocketing rings. Oops. Okay. Get a potion of pickpocketing in me. I am curious as to whether she'll get a new Blade of Woe later that she'll give us. I don't care about any of your gear, but oh. Now, what's funny is now I'd actually have a chance of beating her because she'd just be fist fighting. But we have to keep her alive because we need to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Which doesn't mean I can't fuck with her. Well, I got two choices. Let me try the first one. As soon as I find it. I wonder if the weakness to poison affects things like frenzy and stuff. I have a feeling not. Ah, here they are. Can't do the ones that cause damage to them, because they will die instantly. There we go. Now, well, let's try this first, though this might be... Oh. There's going to be no chance of getting that in her. Forgot to set this up. Of course it's not there anymore. Administer. Damn you, Todd Howard. I want to poison the target with one of the potions of frenzy that won't kill him. Where is that lower level one? There we go. Huh. Okay. Apparently that didn't work. Alright, let's try. Will probably be harder to do it on her. Well, we'll do the really high level one. Okay, she doesn't see me. Well, oh, she picked up the axe. No, not me. Go get them. They're right there. How come I can't get over this bed? Oh, that's why.
Guess it was nothing after all.
Are you leaving now? Damn it, I think it wore off. Astrid. I've managed to pull this off with spells. I guess there's a... Alright. I have managed to have her do this before, so I'm a little... Let's see if this will work. Yes.
I knew I heard something.
Alright, there we go. Finally. Well, now we just wait for it to wear off.
I knew I heard something.
Oh, crap. I don't know how you heard me, but that's okay. Astrid, calm down. It'll all be fine. Here. What I'll do... Huh. Didn't think I thought I still had the little crappy ones left. Oh well.
Come back here.
No. Nope, I ain't going anywhere. Alright, I think she calmed down. Now that she doesn't have a target. Giving her some time to chill out. Okay, if I can go to sleep, she's... Wow, 12:01. So it sounds like at midnight I had her. I guess that's how you do a pacifist run. You keep frenzying people so that they do the killing for you. I always wonder what she looks like. Okay. I thought she'd look meaner than that. Come on, Vasha. I want to get a good look at you. Like I did with the other two. He does not want to cooperate. There we go. That worked. Accidentally. Because she... And I'm going to leave her with sort of her dignity. Am I stuck? Oh, crap. I got stuck again. This will fix it. I don't know why that keeps happening. I read about the bug, but it didn't say why. Maybe I'll have to run Pandora again. Okay. Hey, good job on that.
Well, aren't we the overachievers?
I forgot she had that line when I named him the overachiever.
3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances?
Oh, I forgot that was why I was doing this. I just felt like murdering them. But thanks.
Well, aren't we
yes,
the
yes.
overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right?
Yeah, he's quiet.
When most would speak, you listen.
Yeah, I'm a listener.
You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
You say something?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full.
Cool.
Here's the key to the shack.
Oh, I forgot to do
But
something.
why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
Oh, there's a bed.
I would
right.
like to
Oh,
officially
okay.
extend to you an invitation to join my family.
She's such a tryhard.
The Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in.
I
And
just
your
feel
new
like she'd
life
try it. And she
begins.
just,
I'll see you at home.
like, this is not natural for her. She just puts it on. Hi. Oh, no, I gotta do it when you... I forgot about one thing. I don't think I can do it right now. See what I forgot to do earlier, so we'll have to do it at some later point, is that, nope, I'm keeping the high five. What about this one? Nope, that's not either. Wherever the assassin's note is. I know I've been attacked by a couple assassins. I guess that maybe I didn't save the letters. That's not like me. I was gonna say, as I was gonna put them on her person as a... There we go. Dark Brotherhood. I gotta reverse pickpocket that onto her at some point. When she's wondering what happened to her blade. She now has the axe of from the blade of woe to the axe of meh. I could probably enchant it for her. Okay, well, I guess I'll be leaving now. Bye. Alright, so now we have to check Mazinchaleft again. We checked it earlier, and it still wasn't occupied by Maloril, whatever the hell his name was. Let's see if it's now occupied by him. I would love for it to be occupied before we talked in his ear. Hey, Croc, how you doing? Did you just... Did she, like, tell you where I was? And you just asked if you could wait outside? The hell? And where's the pig? Oops. I didn't do that right. I'm also, like, at least 85% resistant to poison, so I have to double check if these work. Oh, it's not working, because I can't get their names. Uh-oh, I have to find the, apparently the full name thing that I had with the others must have happened with those. I don't know why I can't. Yeah, because I should have been able to... I mean, I don't know if I have them at home. I had them at home. We have Poison Bloom at home. Littering. My most evil act to date. Damn. I'm just gonna take a face full of it just to see. No. I don't know if it does damage. It's supposed to do damage. Just... No, I don't want to shuffle. Oh good, you are following it. I'd love to know... Did I forget tell Piglet to follow me? I thought I did. Yeah, he was following us. Huh. Oh yeah, can't fast travel when there's a mud crab within 5 miles of you. Ad starting in a minute or so. Trying to taunt the mud crab into coming out and playing. Do this while I'm waiting. Whoops, I didn't want that. See whether any of these stay around for more than 2 minutes. This will be a little easier now if I do this. Alright, I'll do the rest of these later. Don't want that one yet. I can go. Hopefully, let's make it a little easier to find this shit. Assuming it stays for more than 2 minutes. Hey Whitney, how you doing? Welcome back. Come on, where's the stupid slaughterfish? I might murder it. Thank you. Okay. Bet you we can fast travel now, Grok. I just want to get my horse, mainly. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna... Whoop. It's like, oh wait, I need those. that back on. Here's some encouraging words for you. Whoa. Are you... I was gonna say, are you picking a fight? You wanna go? Boy, it's dark in here. Could I get up to the top, please, so I can see? Thank you. That was kinda ridiculous. Alright, next question. Do I know candlelight or mage light? That's conjuration. That's not gonna help. There we go. Okay. It is really dark around here. The hell is that? Give me your school. Solitude. There it is. Might as well stock up on these things. While we're right here. Wow. He disintegrated. Can I climb on these? I think I can. Awesome. That's very cool. I didn't realize I could climb up on those. Excuse you. That guard just almost shoved me out of the way.
Looking to hire a boat?
No. You don't have anything. It was pretty good. I think I literally threw it over my shoulder. Come here. There it is. Oh. I'll have to improve that. I like him running with his fists up. Put up your dukes. Huh. Guess he can't. Why am I going to solitude? Just because it was the direction I could head in. Really, we should be going to Fall Creek, but well, actually I have to go check this engine left again. Who are you guys shooting at? Well, let me Where are you fighting? Oh, Clanfear. Oh, they already took care of it. Okay. Just to be sure. Double tap! The hell did he come from? Did he kill the driver is the question. Hopefully that guy just ran. I was gonna just take the cart for immersion. Did I have to do anything here as long as we're here? I thought I read that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that DeBella's one. I still haven't even picked up the one for. I don't think we've been to Rifting yet. Oh no, we have. I gotta remember to get that one. Hey Two-Tone, how you doing? so many things to do. Where the hell is Piglet? Is Piglet still in frickin'... I could have sworn I told Piglet to come with us. Nope, still sitting right on Holly Frost Farms. We'll just assume we took the cart to Windhelm. Even if I had to steal it. That's why you didn't have to pay for it. I know, it's kind of hurting me too, Snack. How you doing? You know, I keep getting things, but because we're doing the testing, I'm not actually, I don't want to sideline the testing stuff by doing the main quest, or, if it's something that I'm on the way to do, or if it, pardon me, catches my attention en route. Alright, where are you silly Piglet? See, he ran over here to fight this guy. So I think I assumed we had gotten him to follow me. I think it was while I was going to do that is probably when he attacked us. Big dummy. Okay. Put that away. You guys have been sitting there since I started this game. No, stop. If you guys are doing Imperial business, why are you walking to Windhelm? Seems like a mistake. Unless it's some kind of prisoner exchange program. That could explain why all the guys dressed like that were still registered as Stormcloaks in Windhelm. Of course, it doesn't matter now because they all, for no reason whatsoever, started killing each other. This might be too relaxing when I fall asleep at the wheel. At least with a horse, you've got a working autopilot system, I would assume. I mean, I would trust a horse more than, say, a Tesla to not ride off the road if I was sleeping. Or if it did, it would stop and just eat some grass. This is an amazingly long stretch with no bullshit. Which, of course, we're getting up to a global spawn point, so of course I've just jinxed myself. But, you know. These same two jerks. You guys were here the last time, too. Go sell your stuff. Yeah? You wanna go? Get him, Croc. Tried to run me off the road. Good job. Okay. You all have to stand on the elk. Apparently I'm stripping. Why am I stripping the pig? I didn't want out venison. I wanted bacon. Seems like a familiar journey. The elephant's still dead. Okay, they are both behind me. That should lower the odds that these guys will attack. Right for the giant scan. Oh, we don't need to go that way. Hopefully we can slide by them on this side. That's an ogre. Thread the needle. actually found the road in this time, instead of just climbing down a set of stairs. Climbing down a mountain, I mean. Oh, my head. Point. Where is that? Make a recreation of that. Man, they're too far away from each other. It was an oof, but I lost it. Good, do that noise. Okay. There it is. I was trying to play by just following the roads. It is crazy how convoluted it is to get from Markarth to Solitude, yes. Unless I miss some turns, which I doubt. That's why I've been just trying to go. As a joke, I've been going in straight lines. Because the roads are so insane. I want to do this. Get out of the bed. Guard the horse.
Oh?
And you guard the pig.
Totally.
And, I don't know. This pheasant will guard Croc. Alright, wish us luck. Oh, I'm sure the pheasant will take care of itself. Oh, There are new guards. Well, that changes things. Hopefully that means he's there. Although it has been a little bit of time.
My plan, yeah? Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Let's get sneaky. Building. Passer. There. This one. Thank you.
Never enough gold.
Do-do-do. Can we put... I keep forgetting whether I can do this like this or not. Nope. Okay. We'll change our plan
Simple.
a little bit.
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
Alright. Let's get this ready. Wrong thing.
Skyrim is a hard place. Attending a farm.
Blow darts and one type of poison and exit. Okay. Frenzy. Hopefully. Those will work. And
Just the
exit.
thankless work. Oh, you know, not my sort of thing.
There's my supply of frenzy darts, which I have to put in my inventory first, or this thing freaks out. Huh, only made 20. I guess that's the maximum.
So, here I am.
Good. Not her. It paralyzed them. Come on. Why are you ignoring the person who's attacking you? Wow, I didn't expect this to become a running battle. Oh, they got over that quick. Over here. There we go. Friend, throw her back over there. It looks better in first person shooting this, but I like shooting in third person better. I'm trying to learn how to be better with that. I think she won. And wait a minute. I want you over here. Thank you. And grab the fork. Also, just for heck of it. Oh, thank you for having your back. Are you even? Okay, you're injured a little bit. Wow, you're a great lookout. Doing a bang up job there. As for you, you surrender? Fork you then. Let's see here. Do you know Mr. Gaming Meme on YouTube? He does Skyrim shorts. Not offhand. He got my follow after a short where I made Constance kill Grow out of illusion. I've done that. I was trying to do it with the poisons, but it wasn't working for some reason. But with illusion magic, there's a series of things you have to do to get it to work. First and foremost, you have to arm them. I gave them 2 wooden swords that had 1-second paralysis enchantments on them. Because that way you bonk the person and they just fall over, which makes it funnier. Hit them with, I believe it was a rally to boost their health, because Grelette has like no hit points. She might literally have 1 hit point. I'm not 100% sure, but I've killed her by throwing a potato at her. So, try to think of, and then I'm trying to remember if I furied both of them or just Grelot. May have been just Grelot. And then one of my trials with that, Grelot went outside, Constance did not. I hit her with it. Some of the children came out. She then proceeded to hit the children with the sword, which was disturbing. She also tried to beat me up. She saw me one of the times and actually paralyzed me. And then the city guard came in and murdered her. So I've had a few versions of that. Your best was with destroy the Dark Brotherhood and killing Astrid, dead thralling her and using her to kill off the Brotherhood and the absent members of the household. Yep. Yeah, that. I like that. Considering I do that bit with Susanna the Wicked and the end of the Blood on the Ice, I dead thrall her so that she can get revenge on whoever killed her. I'll give her a weapon and bring her back, and then re-raise her if she happens to die fighting them. Oh, God, you came back. Crap. That's problematic. Not very, but they just scare me because I know how badass they are. Oh, these guys got their stuff back. Well, I'm gonna have to check the other guys now. Do it on the way out, I guess. Alright, let's... Two things. First of all, the holy water doesn't do anything to them. I keep wanting to use the holy water on them, and I've already tested it. It doesn't affect them. But it doesn't mean I keep not wanting to. Whip? Nope, that's not right. Okay, there's that. Guess I'm going to use that on him. Okay. Well, why did it... May as well up the damage a little bit. I wish Constance joined the Dark Brotherhood after that. That'd be something. Nah, she still says nice. She's supposed to be a good person, which is why it's good that you removed Grelin. Constance shouldn't go to the Dark Brotherhood. Now, Aventus and Runa should eventually join. Go. Our big extra damage potion is there. Let's make myself better at sneaking. I don't want to think about how much I'd have to poison that asshole. Put my ability to do damage through the roof. Sure, you had to start moving. Sneak attack to the face. Thank you. Bye. It's too bad I don't have soul gems. Or I really have to get Azura's star at some point. Alright, let's have fun with them. Blow darts back on. Blow gun. Oh my gosh. They're sneaky. Okay. Whoop. I love that the first shot keeps paralyzing them.
Is someone there?
Whoa! That's that guy. Oh, two of them are mages. That's fun.
What are you doing?
Is he gonna do anything, or?
I submit.
Oh, I thought the mage was gonna kick that guy's ass. Can you please stop walking at me trying to get away? Oh, guess it wore off. Stop moving. I can never hit a moving target with this thing.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Find him some filthy. Ooh. Huh?
Huh?
We're not alone.
Where'd she go?
I cannot best you.
Oh, there she is. Did you finish that guy off, or? Where did I put my weapons? Get him with the spoon. I'm assuming one of them is down. Yep. How did you? Where did you come from?
Where are you?
Whoops. No, you didn't. The hell did she come from? I mean, shouldn't Astrid kidnap her after that? You get Constance to kill Grelad. Somehow Grelad knows that you were responsible ultimately. Alright, they've all calmed the fuck down. I don't know where that... Oh, great. Now she recovered. Where did that other woman come from that she... She just... And she's gone. It's like, hi, I'm gonna just fuck up everything and then leave. Oh, there you are. Alright. Guess what? You're getting the spoon. Actually, I might not even spoon her.
The yachts, city guards. They're never.
We're gonna...
There's the ant.
We're gonna poison her. Minister poison. Trying to find the ones that make poisons, that weaken them to poison. Right down near the end. Yep. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna likely enjoy my time abusing these people. There we go.
That it? Is that your best?
Nope, nope, that is not my best. We'll do it again. Yeah, let's use that one. We'll just walk away, come back. She'll either still be like this, or she will... There we go. Now let me go back to these people. First of all,
Skyrim is full.
All right. First off, oh, wrong thing. Poison. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try it like this. Oh, there they are. Here, let's just give him one of these.
Eager Nord women. My father always told me to stay away from them.
How did you guys know? Worst part is it didn't kill him.
Be my imagination.
That was annoying because I didn't talk to him. If I talked to him, then I got to deal with these two idiots. All right, what are we gonna? Oh, I can't put those there because I didn't favorite that. Because I didn't favorite those poisoned... Okay, good. I still have that in as my thing.
I'm just a poor man
I was
trying to make
fearless
a living.
and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Stop moving. Oh, how did I kill her with that? She was that low. Thing does like no damage. Yet this guy's up and running again.
Is someone there?
Nope.
I was sure I heard something.
Someone there?
Apparently 4 points of damage was enough to finish her off.
Is someone there?
Why aren't you two fighting? Oh, there we go.
Magic is for the weak.
Oh. These are just beating the crap out of each other. Love it. And they're over it. Nope, nobody here. What's she doing? She looks dead. Now, once again, I probably could have stabbed both of these guys. But this was kind of fun. I'll get my blow dart back. Okay, I'll search you later.
Looks like we got a cutthroat skulking around. Is someone there?
Alright, he's an outlaw. I guess I should, since it'll take forever to kill him any other way, time for a stabbing. Please tell me he's gonna lay down. He's gonna sit down.
Nothing here after all.
Nope. Please take a seat. All right, great. Thank you. I know that spell? Okay. I didn't know I knew that spell. Neat. Whoops. Who's moving around? What? You're still alive? What in the hell? And she's completely recovered. That should have done like 2,000 points of damage to her.
The Jarls and the city guards. They'll never understand.
I have no idea how she lived through that. Yeah, it's like it was like 2,500 points of damage, maybe more.
What was that?
Are you immune to poison? She's not taking damage from poison.
Guess I was just hearing things.
I have to let I'll have to let Sakura know about this. What are we at? I need to, I'm trying to remember how to mark this.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
Mouse decided to stop working at that moment.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
All right. Huh. Red guards are resistant to poison, correct? I think they have poison resistance. I'm wondering if somehow the poison resistance is poison immunity right now. Let me try this again. Straight out damage. Alright, well, this is good. This'll... go straight. Okay, so that did damage only a little tiny bit. So she's not immune, but I don't know why that
soldier for
didn't. Unless it's like damage over time effects don't work. But she used one of those.
and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
I like how she's just talking to herself here. Yeah, she can seriously take... Alright, have a good agreement. I mean, have a good night, Em. Or good time zone. Yeah, she can seriously take a damn punch. That one should have done, like, here we go again. I'm going to do one of these. It's going to do a little bit of normal damage. Or poison damage, and then poison over time.
What was that?
Oh, she caught me. Sorta. Alright, so that's the first time I failed. But it shows you can. I wonder if now she'll be immune to attempts. Once again, I can just stab her at some point. I'm just testing now. Okay, I can try it again. Now it's working. Why didn't it work earlier? Why did she get back up? Oh, I know why. Because of the surrender mod. She went down to that, and then since I didn't come back, she got back up. That's why she got back up, though. I just hate the fact that people recover so fast from poison. Okay. Everyone is Wolverine where poison is concerned. That is something I've noticed. Like if we sat here with her, as soon as she got done from being down, she'd get up and in seconds she'd be back up to full health. But right now I can just, kill her with a thing of rat meat, hopefully. Yep. Do you have anything I care about? Nope. Okay. And is Mallory here after all that? Does not seem to be. That's annoying. Though I do like that these came back. book. I just want to read through his diary because it'd be annoying. Nope, okay, so I had read it already. What's your next move? Your next move is to get here so I can murder you. So I have now murdered his henchman twice. Not going that way. Oh my god. Okay, now can I search him? Alright, well, the hell with you. I don't keep meaning to stab him. I just keep hitting the button trying to figure out why I can't affect him. I can almost move him. This is funny because I see people in vanilla have an easier time moving bodies than I've been having to go change those settings again. You knew there had to be an explanation that made sense. Yeah, I forgot that I kind of overestimated how long it would take for everything to happen. I figured it was 30 seconds of paralyzation, and I just was like, oh, and then they'll die at before the end of that, you know. And I forgot about the, nope, I'm gonna sit there in the bleed out state and then get back up and be at full health again. I like when I accidentally find my blow darts. Oh, what's in there? Pepper. Neat. It's at least a good place to come for that, and for low effort ammo and cogs. Get that gear out of your pocket. You don't need that. If I should try waiting, or if I should just give up and assume we're gonna have to go get him later. I really wanted to have that whole list filled. The last thing I can try is join, but not talk to Nazir immediately. Go, leave after she says, congratulations, you've joined. Go, come back here, see one last time, and at that point I'll give up. I want to be really thorough with this. It's for science, after all. That's why I made him a plague doctor. He's a scientist.
Totally.
Follow me.
Yazoo!
Yazoo. Okay, this time, follow me.
Oink, oink.
And I don't have to tell you to follow me, because I'm going to climb on your back and tell you where to go. Alright. I'm going to be a little lazy. I actually think I can fast travel there. No, I have not. Okay. We've done a lot of traveling the last 2 days. I think it would be kind of funny if, it was saying how shrines to the vines will cure any disease and bestow a blessing. I think it'd be funny if there were here more Daedric. Whoa, that's not good. That's actually, we're gonna die. Did I say? See a dog out there? Well, from my vantage point, I should have. What the? We both lived. How did we live? And I noticed, we put one of those exploding barrels up there. And I saw something fly into the air. Or one of the oil ones. And I have this distinct feeling that somehow the physics of that is what flung us. So I was made to pay for my temerity. Yeah, if somebody could clip that, because, oh my gosh. I thought I had this conversation already. I've seen whole packs of dogs, Zipperneck.
No, this was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd see them.
I said I just had a great view of the entire fucking region. After I was launched into space there. And nope, did not see anything Now fuck off. Which one has to be that? Wait a minute. Did you ask me that? I feel like you were the one who asked me that. Okay. Guess what? They always have to pay for their temerity. You know, I don't know if I have a Falk Wreath shield. And your arrows. You can keep your shitty bread. Actually, here. Better yet, have a sewer rat meat sandwich on me. Not gonna kill him, I just want to know he was like, ugh. And I'm still cranky, so I'm taking it out on you two. Oh, he found me.
Stop right
Hi.
there.
And did you guys I can talk to you? Do over wait. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen
Hey,
goods and
Sakura,
you'll
how
be free
you
to
doing?
go. After you pay the fine, of course.
For a minute, I thought there was a problem with the administrator, but I figured out what the problem was, and it had nothing to do with your thing. I hit somebody with this enormously powerful paralysis / poison over time potion, and then got distracted with some other people, and all of a sudden they came running up behind me again, perfectly healthy. I thought they were immune to the potion. I think I tried to hit them with something else and it didn't work. But then I tested more and it worked fine. How did this barrel not explode? Oh, because it's no longer a exploding oil barrel for some reason. So the thing I did made that stop working. That's interesting. That should have been an exploding oil barrel. Now it's nothing. I'll have to find it. But I think it's the surrender mod. When someone's supposed to die, they'll usually take a knee. And I think she recovered from the knee. So that was kind of interesting. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I should probably get my stuff back. You two wait here.
Totally, totally. Totally, totally.
You also wait here. Just pretend you're window shopping. Boing. Hanging in there. This time of year is usually difficult on your mental state, but today was an okay day. Well, I am very glad it was an okay day, because yes, I around New Year's tends to get me a little too. I'm not gonna even presume I know reasons, and I'm definitely not, comparing per se, but attempted empathy. So, but I am glad you're at least doing okay. Okay is good enough sometimes. Okay. Oh, they relocked the evidence chest on me. I think I still have a key. No, I don't. They changed the lock. Huh. Could have sworn I've been in here a couple times already. Stop that. I'm being very bad at this today. Alright, being a little more careful now. There we go. And thank you for giving me all my stuff back. And as long as I'm here, thank you for the quill. I try an experiment. Where'd that rat go? It's like he knew I was about to go after him. I don't want to deal with him. Did you eat that rat? Whoop. Crap. Oh, wait, I see him. Oh, that didn't get him. Cynic! Welcome in. Yes, so far I've really liked how that works. You know, I have to get at some point, the restoration so I can test out the mass. But I love the concept. And I think that's a fair way to control it. I was hoping that would do something to the rat. Hello, Cynic. Hello, Moto-chan. And hi, Misho. Raid! How are you guys doing? Hope you are also having a good time zone. I'm trying to remember that at the last second. Not just say whatever time it is here. So, doing okay? Good. Good. And before I forget, let me give you a shout out. And yes, I have been seeing the phrase. I also loved, and I think I put it in here, the idea of the summoning one. So far, he doesn't really summon anything beyond like a deer, which I do more as a joke than anything else. But he does have stronger things he could try to summon that would probably kick his ass. So that was also a very neat concept. Hey, Speedy, how you doing? Can't believe it's still early-ish and I'm exhausted. I'm sorry, did you have too much today? You know? Yes, I understand that quite often. So, let me do that. Oops. Almost just... There's a massive cables at the other side of this, and I just kind of stretched my legs out and almost just pulled a few of them free. All right, I'm usually... There we go. I don't know why I was bothering to sneak up on him. Yeah, because I needed to do 30 times damage to him with something that already does like 75 damage. What is it doing? I needed the rat meat. Which is such an odd thing to say. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't get in. The key to this place is stolen. So of course it was in the chest, probably. Let me see something. Nope, they must have taken it away from me. Okay. You bastards. Alright, well I can fix that. Unless he walks into me, of course. I'll get some more arrows for Croc. I'm glad I did that before he walked into me. Want a rat? Well, I was going to throw it at him, but it's not very aerodynamic, I think. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Run! I can barely contain its power. It's just gonna keep building. Remember I said about physics? Okay, I should probably. I can't help myself. This is definitely an impulse control issue. Ah, missed. Try that again. I missed again. Wow, I am full of to suck. my godlike abilities to do stupid things is apparently waning. Oh, that one he didn't like. Okay. We'll just stay right here till that blows over. And hopefully Croc won't come charging in to murder all the guards. Because that's what usually happens. I do this forgetting that Croc's with me, and then Croc just charges him. And I'm like, no, we were just playing a joke, Croc. No murder, no. Yep, must have been the wind. Which I forgot to do that to him. I should have. And let me aim this up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Must have been the wind. And now while he's choking, you don't have anything good. Here. Just because you guys have all annoyed me a little. You guys haven't annoyed me as badly as Windhelm, so I'll let you keep your shoes. I love the idea that they're sitting across from each other and somehow don't notice me stealing their clothing right off of them. Like I just drank that ale off of him.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Shouldn't have had those eggs earlier.
How about you? I mean, you guys are already on my shit list for the whole... I just got launched into the air for some reason. So... you guys lose your armor privilege. Said, this is one of my favorite perks in the game. Alright, you go get some rest, Moto. I will hydrate, sir. Speedy. How do you discipline yourself to stay on a playthrough till the end? I can never seem to quit past level 15, it seems. And, hey, welcome in.
The rightful High King.
In the neighborhood.
What a laugh.
I don't know, I just try to do it. If I'm having fun, I'm having fun. I mean, this one, I'm in the mid to high 40s now. And which I'm amazed we got that. Because I've been doing so much alchemy, it's basically I've been inadvertently power leveling. But I'm also, as you can tell, a chaos gremlin, so I can keep myself entertained. Hey, skill book. Why did I just start bleeding from something? Thank you. Oh, I just realized. I keep forgetting to do this. I think. We'll see whether I actually do need those or not. Whoops. Okay. Didn't mean to grab the Nord Mead, but what the heck? 157 scrolls. Okay. Let's see. Enjoying? Alright, where's all that stolen booze? Alright, so we wanted to get it out of my thing anyway. As long as I don't hit him directly. I can bathe him in the stuff. If I hit him directly... Oh, he didn't get mad. I thought he was going to get mad at me. Though throwing is so weird. Sometimes it does no damage, and sometimes it, like, kills people. The same object thrown the same way. Whoop. Or, you know, dropped on the floor. That one bounced off his face. Okay, I think that was all the booze I had. Ah, here, he's got some more. And it apparently did some damage. I don't know why it's not... Oh, missed. Alright, let me... So as long as this is the guy over there, it doesn't start. This guy just does not give a fuck. You gonna sit next to him? Here, you have one. Occupado. Well, that was rude. Point blank. I figure worst case scenario, I go to jail. I'm already in the jail.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
This is so stupid. Alright, you get one more. Well, you know, I always kind of... I've been always saying how dumb Nords are, but I gotta give them credit. They're tough. I mean, this is kind of proof of both. Does not give a shit. There we go.
Damn.
I said, when I get hit by it, I sound like I get hurt. Okay, that didn't work. At low level, I have killed myself with that. Like, throwing it and hitting something at close range. Because I'm trying to get the effect so I get... Whoop, I just stole that one. Stop taking them. We're only using them for stupid purposes. Like giving this guy a mead bath. Once again, I'm giving them all alcohol poison. Alright. Let me just get that one out of my inventory again. That is amazingly entertaining. Hopefully you guys are finding it somewhat entertaining. I'm finding it hilarious, but I might just be getting a little punchy. I'm gonna give those to Croc. I don't really care about him and his allegedly fancy armor. I'm wearing this. And I won't be changing them.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, shut up. You're gonna get some rat meat. It's fun, okay. Here, I'm giving him a trade. 9 gold. I used to just put clam meat in people's pockets. Now I'm doing the sewer rat because it's funny in it. I'm probably not going to kill anyone with it. Just make them like, ugh. Like that.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Right. It's harder to do that from third person. It gets a little weird. He's drunk. Drunk. Here. You get one too.
What was that?
Oh, that actually did damage to him. That one hurt. From your experience, what kind of mods make your camera run like a jet engine? Oh, jeez. I would say, I mean, the ones I hear about, if you can do anything that's like an upscaler, so you can kind of run a lower resolution, I would say do it. One of the things I have is I'm on this enormous, it's on my TV, so it's a 45 55 inch whatever 4K TV, but I run at the next resolution down, which is 1440. I don't notice it. You guys are seeing it at 1080, so I figured you're going to see it as, it's still higher resolution. So in fact, you guys, and dropping that down has really allowed me to keep it a high frame rate. Trying to think of what... I mean, for a while I was using lossless scaler, but I found just doing it like this, I was getting slightly better results because lossless scaling takes some stuff away. Definitely things like engine tweaks. Look up any of the the stuff from Power of 3. I mean, actually, the Papyrus. I know some of the tweaks. I'm trying to remember. I don't, Sacker, if you're still here. I know you have one yourself, for Papyrus, but I don't know if it's just to do certain things or make things run better. I'm trying to get the other stuff, and I keep grabbing the stupid things. All right. Well. If that guy comes back in, I'm going to throw more stuff at him. Here they are. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. His stuff is super, he has good, just regular quality of life mods, and he also has good mods for just making things run better. Thank you. I start to feel bad eventually in these things because I just rob everyone blind. Hey, look, more rat meat. And this one I can take out of the rat without hurting him. I wish I could do that with all of them. Whistling! Required for almost half your mods, yeah. Whistling, Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I hope you guys have been having fun today. We've been playing some very silly modded Skyrim, and been doing some testing. We've been trying to see what happens if hey, how you doing, Wislin? Our scientific experiment for the past however long it's been
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
has been if you work it backwards, how many of the victims and contracts for the Dark Brotherhood can you kill before joining? We basically have just hit the point where we're joining. We saved Grelad for last, and we worked up the list, and it was interesting. And there's one guy that I'm trying to get before we switch. Oh, hi. Forgot there was a cat next to me over here. I thought he was still behind me. We have an ad about to start. Sorry about that. But I'm actually probably going to get up and stretch my legs really quick, but I'll say is we work backwards, and now we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood, which in some ways will be a speed run, because with the exception of one guy, all the contract missions are done. Sorry for this. My mic was all messed up from that, probably from catching my foot on that cable early before. I'm also going to give you a shout out, Wiz. Just playing a bit of Fallout before swapping over. Oh, cool. So you did both today. That's neat. I'm still not able to play Fallout. I'm waiting on one or two things to get updated that supposedly are gonna be. So I'm hoping in the next week or two. I'm sure I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, but I want to make sure I've got everything that I can. I'm worried about a couple of the evergreen ones from me that I may have to get rid of. I'm not even like paying attention to. I'm getting so cocky in my stealth that I'm forgetting that, I could get caught here. Get off the floor. All right, after the ad, I will introduce him to everyone. Just going on a little mad kleptomania break. Whoop. You just moved me. Hey. I said, the rats are adorable. I feel very bad when I have to, the other ones that I have to cull for their meat. You can't see me, so stop staring at me. Fire salts by any chance? You don't seem to. Let me check your pockets for them. It's okay. I'm gonna use our own money to pay for stuff now. Oh, I should do that spell. I have that spell I keep forgetting to cast that would help my illusion. Would help the illusion that I'm not an asshole in this game. Oops. Well. Oh yeah, that won't be visible anymore. searching. Let's do it this way. I have returned. Welcome back.
The shop's name frighten you away.
Hope you're doing
I have
good.
Plenty of reliable
Well,
time. Take a look.
see if she has anything we want. Do you have? Good. Whoops! I didn't mean to actually buy that. I was like, "Oh, that's a decent level fear point." Oh, my hand slipped. Oh well. That was hilarious. Hey, welcome back. Anyway, this character hears many voices. He is a Bosmer who hung out near Blackmarsh, became friends with a bunch of Argonians, and rumor has it that he somehow got a hold of some Hist sap and took it. And he's just not right. That's what his name came from, his Argonian buddies. So he heard a voice tell him that he should go to Skyrim and kill this whole list of people. But he got the list backwards. Which brings us to the point we are now. Because he has killed, well, everyone he could on that list. So okay. No idea if I have anything to sell you at this point. Yeesh. You can have that. You can have that. So, let's see. Is there anything else? Could do if I have the right stuff, and I feel like it. And you know what? I don't even feel it. I was gonna say is I could make something and then sell it to her, but that kind of involves effort. All right. Well, anyway.
I'll take my leave then.
No, I'll take my leave. This is your house after all.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Right. Why is the jug on my back is getting slowly larger, and I don't understand that. Just trying to get him back into the correct stuff. There we go. I think those are the two important ones. Alright, now that we've done all that, you know what? I'm going to let you guys keep your outfits, because you haven't done anything to piss me off. Alright, that's just rude. That rat is taunting me.
Totally.
Follow me. This is Piglet and Croc. They're my partners in crime, literally. Oop. And I usually have massive altitis. I'm constantly making new characters. Croc is usually the one thing you'll see throughout my various characters. So we want to talk to him about his stupid dog.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
No. I don't really want to. Only been meaning to do this for ages. Yeah, I need another one, I think, for Thistle. Oh, no, I made one for Thistle, I think. I'll have to, when we get home, I'll have to check that. Here. There you go. So cute. Anyway. Hey, it's a courier again.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Then that was not especially for me. Oh my, another one.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Wait a minute.
Looks like that's it.
I'm like level 40. It can't be this guy's. Alright, well, I got one thing to say to you. Bye. Oh, we didn't get to see him fly away. Because that guy got in the way. Character. Oh, I think I'm leaving the wrong direction. Yeah, that's my... was an explosive barrel that somehow has lost the ability. Get over here. I just want to fill the soul cairn with cute little rodents. Whoop, I don't want the bucket. Grabbing a bucket, that'd be crazy. I needed the broom. Oh, I gotta do this.
Let me know if you see anything.
All right,
you like.
yeah, no problem, Cynic. You have a good night. Get some rest.
Handsome man in Falkreath.
Handsome man. Very handsome. You're a weird lady. I like it. All right. He's always going, if you steal something from my shop, you'll regret it. And usually I'm playing honest characters. Alright, anyway. The other thing is, here, you can have that bucket.
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny.
Oh, I'm going to try stuff that's hilarious. Poop on your bed. How about that? Whoop. He's standing there like the fact that his presence is going to, in any way, shape, or form, make me stop robbing his place. Oh, if only the eggs.
Help me! Help me!
Oh no. Now we gotta hide. Oh, thank goodness Croc didn't go into berserk mode. sometimes if I do that, Croc figures the person I'm doing a joke at must die, which isn't helpful. Because he's not subtle. Okay. He has forgotten. Maybe.
Hey, you planning to steal something? Don't even think about it.
Yeah, I just found out how tough you are. I'm suddenly even less scared than I was. You're just gonna cry. I mean to hit him. There. Have another drink. Bye. I need to grab the rabbit. Didn't I already pick your pocket? Well, based on what I'm seeing there, I'd want to put my hands in your pockets again anyway. Okay, thank you. Not the goat. Come on, get up to the next level. Hi. Nenya. What are you doing here? This is none your business. Sure, it won't work. There we go. Are any of these anything I'd want? Okay, make it harder for me. Thanks, game. Okay, I don't want any of that anyway.
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny.
Yeah, I haven't done anything funny.
Get away.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Okay, just this once.
I wouldn't try anything funny in his store. That's my pig, who just moved.
You planning to steal something? Don't even think about it.
Well, I'm just sitting here quietly in this woman's lap. I don't know what you're talking about. There. Do you surrender?
What do you want? Okay, you've talked me into it.
Okay.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl
They
Demir
can't resist
before
his riz. It's the mask. You know.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to
I could make so many jokes, and most of them wouldn't apply to it. No, most people would probably get them unless they listen to some of the same people I do, or watch the same people I do.
In a long line.
So, you know. Too bad I can't keep stacking people.
I serve under Jarl Siggeir.
Because I'd have Croc get
get
in Nenya's lap, and then I'd consider him getting in Croc's lap, just, you know.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
That's good. You have anything to say?
For Falkreath and I?
Apparently Nenya's the chatty one.
War in a long line.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize my pig was in the middle of that. She was sitting on the pig, I think. And Croc went upstairs. Who knows why? That was for all the times he's given us shit about don't steal anything from his shop. Is my horse still here? Okay. Is my horse alive? That must be a new shift. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. That's the guy who bounced something off his head earlier. But I am going to be fair here. He's going to get stuff in return. There, have some Falkreath Guards armor. Keeping the shield. Keeping the satchel. I think that's all I really stole from them. Okay. Good luck explaining why you have all their armor. Good if Croc can wear this.
Oh?
You trade something.
Oh.
If you can't, I might see if the pig does. Imperial satchel. Where'd that thing go? Found this on one of the guards. It's a little tiny backpack. Borrowed it from one of the guards. Are you wearing it? Yes, you are. Cool. You can take off anything. Just seeing what else he was wearing. Okay. Alright, there you go. A little more carrying for you. To get one more of those to give to the pig. Can you see him wearing it? Nah, it's probably stuck under the real backpack. But anyway. You okay there, buddy? I'm so sorry. Ah! Running me over now. That was not a good angle. Oh god, I think we're about to have, we may be having Barbus forced upon us soon. I can do this, though. Alright, you guys wait there. All of you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be making bacon. As I do this. Okay, it's still fine. Hi, Ham. More importantly, the boar tusk is a useful component for me. All right. Maybe if we go this way, I can avoid Barbus. Huh. Oh, okay, it is still working. Got worried for a second. Where's that spell? There it is. That was a weird route, but it meant not dealing with Barbus right now. I don't think this place is fully recovered from the last time I ran by here. Now the nice thing is, if I can... No, I want... About joining as a crazy alchemist is now if I want to do a legendary on uh-oh, I think they just started to fight. Guys. Oh crap. I thought I was cornered for a second. Could I stab him, please? Okay. We need poisons, among other things. Just in case he decides to smack me in the head. I can probably survive one. I'll wait and see what happens. I could have sworn I had like 30 potions of just regeneration. Looking for those. Then we gotta stab him. Yeah, we'll stab with the nice expensive one. And hey, Robley, leaving 3 streaks across my stream. Look at you just running around. Streaking on everything. Alright, where is Potion of One-Handed or equivalent? There we go. In case he turns around. Fortify block. Get out of the way. Suddenly doing a lot more damage to him, as his proc is doing a ton of damage to him anyway. Oh, I got a sneak attack then. Why didn't I get his soul? Heal. Thank you. Did you use all your potions to survive that? Oh. Nah, you still got potions. You're fine. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't mind giving him one, but... Good job. Anyone know why I didn't get this asshole's soul, though? Right now, I do 250 points with that thing. That's insane. How much do I do with my stuff? I can do 200 points of damage with a Dwarven Fork right now. This is hilarious. 160 points with the bread. Why am I doing so much damage with the hammer? Maybe he's secretly Thor. Wow, those potions do not fool around. Okay. You know, it's his own fault. I mean, he had to come all the way over here to pick a fight with us when he was just, you know. When all he had to do was nod. It's odd. I started hearing a weird noise. It was my crazy cat. This had fallen on the floor just then, and he was licking it. There's not even like anything on it really. I was kind of using it as an impromptu plate for my little sandwich. I was like, what is that weird? Would you get out of there? Because whatever it is you found, I'm assuming it's something you shouldn't have. A little chaos gremlin. Not so little chaos gremlin. He's a near 20-pound cat. He's not that little. Alright. Wanted to see something. Okay, so these are still here. Okay, you can still set fire to them. Good. I just can't pick them up and move them anymore. Oh, no, I can. Okay, so just the one that was I brought to town got screwed up. Alright, let's try something. Hey, that worked. Ma'am? Hurt. Oh. Why are you doing here? I mean, Hearn's dead, so she should probably be back in the bill. I guess she doesn't remember it was me, because, you know, she doesn't seem to hold a grudge. Fireworks. Okay, good. I'm glad they still work. After that one was broken in town, but I think it was just because it was sitting there for so long. That was just wood from that thing firing all over the place. I have destructible environments. I should have tried to hit something. Probably should have thrown it at the fence or something just to see what would happen. And that's going to burn for a while. And out of curiosity, yes, it hurts. Okay. Okay. Guess we could go in now. As soon as I remember where the door is again. There it is. That was an unpleasant surprise when like he's boxing. This was the last place I wanted to fight. Let's fight him in a closet.
What is the music of life?
Black metal. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Screaming? Some kind of choir with I know. I should have started playing something and then done that. Just realized it should have been like wailing on the lute while I. This is the music. Just to just to kind of mock the game a little bit like I do. Now, we got one last chance to try to get that one jerk from Ms. Inchaleft. One more thing I might do, just because I don't want to do this again just to find out. Do this entire playthrough just because, you know. Alright, let's see. I'm taking that hook. Because the hook brings you back. They're floating. Hey, Croc. Oh, he's not in here with me. I was going to ask if you wanted to go Wolverine. And he won't, because he's got a ridiculous weapon right now. Good. Another one. What? What's this thing? Is that another gun? Well, now I'll never know. Give me quill. Thank you. Yep, what is this? This is a gun. It's so weird. I didn't think... Well, actually, this gun would probably be there. I thought I had it so you only get them if you craft. Fires a silence projectile at high speeds, dealing 30 to enemies. Maximum capacity, 15 shots. Okay, So this one's the staff style. So this is different from the one that works like a crossbow. Okay, it's a musket. It's a one-handed. Whoop. What the heck was that? Huh. I should be able to block while holding this, and I cannot. Weird. What if I had my... Why did it forget all my numbers? 2 is always for my shield. Thing is, I don't know what's going on there, but that irks me. I had all these things set up, and it just, for some reason, it keeps resetting. And it's really starting to piss me off, Robert. Okay, so I can block like that at least. And then you shoot people. Bang, bang, bang. I might be able to find a use for that. And the thing... Is that another hook? Wow. Hey, a broom. Isn't the first thing you do when you go into a new place is just ransack it when you're joining a new cult or something? Why do they have that? Oh, that I want, though. Just stole Astrid's pants. Alterations skill book, I believe. Boy, this is a mess. Hi there.
At last. I hope you found the place all right.
It's 8 o'clock already. What happens now? Is it kinky? I love the fact she still has the axe.
What happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of
I
the
stole
family,
the
after
Blade
all.
of Woe from her a little earlier.
This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't
And then
find
I made her
safer
murder
place in
the
all of Skyrim.
the three
So get
the three people in the thing, in the shack. Because why not? Hit her with frenzy potions. So. All right, Zod. Hi. Can you? I know why you're getting so annoyingly lovey is because I'm very late to feed you, and I know that. But just give me a little more time, just a little bit. Whoop. All right. When do I get to kill someone?
Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over.
No, he really doesn't.
Soon,
He has
the Night
one.
Mother will arrive.
What
and
I'm
things
going to do
around
now?
here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing.
Yeah.
A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Now, I'm going to have to compare it, not to my armor, because I can't change my look. Let me say, any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago.
Yeah.
All those rules, all that discipline.
Now he's
and
got his
look where
gimp
the
suit. Well,
Dark
he's not
Brotherhood
going to wear
ended
the
up.
gimp suit.
We're the last of
He's
our
got his
kind,
own gimp suit
and we
already.
live the way we see fit.
He
Bottom
likes his
line,
gimp suit.
Respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
What can you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination.
She was really good at pooping.
He made certain unwanted advances. So I
pooped
killed him
on him.
and liked it.
So did
Then I
he,
killed
unfortunately.
again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now
was the soundboard.
here we are.
Honest. All right. Come with me on my horse. No. And I don't care. If I get caught, I get caught. I sort of know. How do you idiots find out?
They used to come from the Night Mother.
Yeah.
Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener.
He's
who would
losing
then dispatch a speaker
concentration.
to arrange the contract.
He's
with
just
the
like
client.
me.
But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
There we go. Since Zod is a little bit cooperating. That's the other boy. People saw Neil earlier. What if I get caught killing someone?
Try not to. But
Damn
I do
straight.
realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You
Won't
can
be the
run,
first time.
obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about.
They kind of assume you're going to do both of these together. Or there's the speech perk that I don't think the prices are as good, but you can try to bribe guards. All right. And, yeah, there we go.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Are they? Are they now? Because I don't really want to talk to Nazir quite this second. Because I got one more attempt at Malloral before I talk to him. Now that we've triggered this level of the missions. How come we can't hear her? What the? They should be right here talking. Okay, maybe I did break the Dark Brotherhood. They normally are right here having this conversation.
Yes, please, old man.
Where are they?
Your tales of wizardry.
And they're not in there.
Always mocking the experience.
Oh, so they're doing it here now.
My contract went very well, I'll have you know.
It's more comfortable.
Try a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, wasn't it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style.
I wanted to do a
But now
playthrough
he's dead, and I have a new
based
loincloth.
on that line. But I found out that he isn't killable. He's essential. Whoop, they're supposed to laugh.
Yes, yes.
Huh, someone got rid of the laughing. I wonder if this is immersive citizens.
The rhetoric.
Or something else changing them so they're not.
In and out.
You go your way, I'll go.
48 hours.
To kill triplets.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have
Thank
made
you.
the right choice joining us. I assure you.
He's one of the ones I like. I wish he had a better arc and ending.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
What about poison? What I was going to say is,
There you are.
There we go.
Astrid's told me all about you. Heard you pulled the old choose your victim gap with you. Ah, I love that one.
he's always been nice to kids.
You're
So
going
we're
to
gonna.
love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
Let's see here. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help
Maybe
me.
just wrong timing.
Rather
Yeah.
convincing, don't
I
you
mean, the
think?
things I may have broken it, and it's
I'm no
doing it
more
because
little
of
girl
that.
than you are.
There's a couple
And
reasons
what,
they could have been
of
out. It's actually to me a better spot
Vampirism tends to keep
than to
away
having
from
the
life.
conversation. Maybe just the time of day. But yeah. Now I was about to say, she's great. You can do. There are two people in the game you can train alchemy with, and sell potions to, Arcadia and Babette. Arcadia can get you up to, I think, 75. She's a master trainer, so she can get you all the way up. And you can sit there and make potions and then sell them to her to pay for the training. So, especially at low level with both of them. So it's very nice way to power level your alchemy if you decide to go legendary. Then just show up here with a bunch of whatever your favorite power leveling potion is, like the old salmon roe, garlic, Nordic barnacle, and pay for your training.
Have fun.
Oops, sorry, wait,
Don't let my
whoa.
appearance throw you off.
I
I'm
want to see
older
what you
than
sell.
A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Feel bad for her. Stuck at 10 for her entire existence. Here, first of all,
Of course.
Give me a high five. Okay. Now.
And quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And if you're playing AE, she is your one guaranteed source of chokeberries, which is what you make the poison apples with. I have my own sources now, but doesn't mean I won't buy hers. Ooh, we're for Betty. All right. Oh, she sells lockpicks too. Cool. Amused by she'll buy the hooks from me. It's like, no, I need those. I think I know that spell. That one. Oh, we have a ad coming up in about a minute, and I'm gonna be looking at see if there's anything else I want to sell her anyway. Real quick, trying to periodically lighten the load. Didn't know I had that many of those on me. I should be using them. Yeah, she can't afford those. I should have sold one of those to the other. Alright, and anything else here? You'd think she would take stolen goods, but apparently not. Okay, we can have that. Okay, well, good enough.
Have a good contract.
Thanks. I am not talking to you yet. I have stranger danger. You're very strange. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I was going to just take it, but I don't mind eating it. Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. I thought Silly of me. Taking a leak. I don't think I'll ever not make that joke, unfortunately for everyone else. Let me see something. Well, I don't know if I can get in here, but okay. Apparently that one's safe. Trying to figure out why only some of my fires are safe and some of my fires are not. I was trying to make it so they were all unsafe. Those look uncomfortable. Now, one of these is actually your bed. And I think there's safe storage in that one. You know, the chest or something near it. Who's that? Not this one? Okay. I could. I should come back and trade out his steel sword for something decent. I don't know why you have it. I don't know why you have a bowl. I'm assuming you have a bow somewhere. Could have sworn one of these beds was yours. Probably the one he's sleeping in as I'm thinking about it. Because I think he's got his own room. Dick. Oh. Now I can make some apples if I need to. Perfect. That's owned. Whoop. Another skill book. I remember whose room this is. I don't know if anyone else remembers offhand. I don't do this very often. I'm usually a white hat, so I think the last few times I've done anything with the Dark Brotherhood, my characters have killed Astrid, seeing as how she sent assassins after me. it's the outside. Yeah, because it's my house from here. Oh, there's your bed. I thought you had a actual in with everybody else spot. Oh well. I mean, we've got our own house, so. I wonder if I had enough of them. Probably if I add the ones I have still back home, I may be able to finally let my hook reach its ultimate form. And if I'm really lucky, it'll even be visible again. Though I'm not positive on that. Sorry if I'm talking a little low. It's starting to get late. I can tell my throat. Definitely needed to get a little unparched. Pretty. The other thing, I kind of always preferred this layout a little bit to the Dawnstar. Don't know why, just do. Oh, another hook. Gonna run through the place and just gonna, go on a little rampage through the place. Hey, I'm helping them. I'm cleaning up all these out of control mushrooms growing everywhere. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh, nothing underwater. Guess it's just a good place for the Argonians to hang. Oh no, I'm detected. Pink, pink. But anyway, I was saying before while he was talking about, fighting killing a Khajiit monk, I had thought of doing a playthrough of doing a Khajiit unarmed build, monk style, and having him join the Dark Brotherhood. And the reality is, okay, that one hurts a little.
It's raw meat.
No, I'm cooked now.
Beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Good for you. I just want to see what he had. Okay. Put on some shoes, you animal. I just probably force him with
Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband.
Yeah.
She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
I think she just doesn't want to admit she's married.
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's
I'm
all
all
you
bad.
need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
I have to remember to get him everything blue. At that point, he'd come back and the entire area would be painted blue. Anything else? thought you were upstairs.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Huh.
Greetings, brother. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now,
why they'd go
I
out
happily
as
serve
extinct.
Astrid in this sanctuary.
Seems like the kind of thing the
I am
Hist
a
would want to
trained
keep.
Killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
So,
Kill well and often.
as I was saying, the playthrough with the Khajiit, the culminating moment would have been when, you know, he's injured, Armburn, and I'm sent to quote-unquote save him. And I was like, well, I'll just murder him. Except that I found out, we checked, and he's essential up into, you know, the end of it. So I wouldn't have been able to have my revenge. You know, and I was even kind of ready to do, you know, you can still do it to the end with the idea of, you know, okay, there is some honor in this organization now. I've restored my own. I will now restore the honor to them.
It's the part with the severed head.
You know.
Impressive. My compliments.
I'm the perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access.
I don't know if you're the
Poison
perfect
artifact
weapon.
takes care of the rest.
I don't know, let me wield you. I'm gonna throw you at an enemy. Hold on. Whoop. I just teleported to this. Because I was over there.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child.
Yes, you said
no one
that.
ever suspects a thing.
Whoop. Apparently I scared her. Another hawk. More feathers. Hookamania is running wild.
New brother.
Hi.
May I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
I don't know if she was really sincere. Do you think she was being
Does
sincere?
death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
She is very goth. What can you tell me about yourself?
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle.
Awesome.
I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
He'd be like, marry me.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Right. You too. Whoever the fuck he is. Puppy. Hi, puppy. I wonder. Liz. No. I was hoping I could get, you know, frostbite venom out of him. Or, hi. I could set it so I pet it, but I scared him. If I remember correctly, somewhere there's a note from this dude. Yeah, Gaston Belfort. Can I just read this? Thank you. My scribing tools are lost. Then how are you writing this? And I have no time for a lengthy entry anyway. It's taken weeks, but I finally found it. The Sanctuary of the Dark Brotherhood. It's pretty easy to find. They don't do a good job of hiding it. One of them, anyway, in Skyrim, under a forest road. I've been watching them, the assassins. Their comings and goings. The fools have no idea they're being observed. especially by a guy not wearing pants. Oh, my next goal is to somehow make it past the sinister black door into the sanctuary itself. He sounds dumb. I don't have time to even think about the dangers. The truth must be known. And there's a book, I believe, written by him about the Dark Brotherhood. So, the Gaston Belfort. So, apparently this is how he ended. Fed to a spider. Oh, there's the rest of Gaston.
So, is it true?
You must be talking about the caravan.
Oh, I don't hate it.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, hale and hearty.
She's very bad at
I'm the
suicide.
perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison or a good bite usually takes care of the rest.
I don't have absorb health. Wow. I could disenchant it. I don't need the poison resistance. We'll have to put Croc in the outfit and see how he looks. Also compare it to what he's wearing. I think his armor's are better. Okay. I'm not ready to talk to you, so stop standing there staring at me. I'm still searching for things. I feel like I missed a turn. Oh, see. I knew one of these beds was one. I always assumed this is the one you could sleep in. I guess you can also go into that back area. And I think these are safe storage, but I'm not positive. Whoop. That was what I wanted to do. Hey. Alright. Power nap over. Come on. There. Okay, get out of bed. I love how I keep accidentally pulling that out. Ah! Although having a pistol is perfect for a character from Bloodborne. I have the pistol. I can use my, use my cane, and be all ready to go. Hey, gaming fan, how you doing? Welcome in. I love the fact that it's not legible. Although it's interesting, if you look them up, like on the wiki, and you watch, I believe Astrid breaks every one of them. You know, it's not just that she ignores them, she actually breaks them, in some instances on purpose. Okay. Now, I know one of these is Babette's dwelling. I guess this you could technically make yours, because you can sleep in that bed. And you have a little more storage space here. have sworn. Oh, duh, no. You can sleep there now, but this is going to be where Cicero ends up. Silly me. She got the little Dwemer bed? Yeah. Only here once a run. I know, I'm kind of going through the same thing. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? I just realized this is where Cicero and Mommy end up. This room. UB-centric, welcome in. Raid, welcome in. How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm not screaming as well as normal because I've been doing this for a while. My throat's drying out. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I am doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling and enjoying a little, extended run today. How's it going? I am doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games work and why they work the way they do, so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And my playstyle can be very accurately described as FAAFO, which means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want a longer explanation of FAAFO. So please feel free to come in, hang out, chat, or not, as you are comfortable. So let's see what you were up to. What were you up to today, you Ubi? Thank you. Also, get you a shout out here. You're also playing Skyrim. Very good. I've already had a few moments of that today where I'm like, wait, let me try this. It usually gets me in trouble, but that's part of the fun. All right, so this one's hers. I don't think I noticed it was such a small bed. Also, I was expecting a coffin, I think that was my problem in my head. There was going to be a coffin in her room. So, okay, I feel better now. So it's probably not a good idea to use this room as safe storage. This is going to look different in a little while. That would probably be bad. Is there a chair in here? Yeah. Ow, I hit it. Here. Ooh. All right, let me, for gits and jiggles, just to show destructible environment. See if it's still working. It is working. I wonder what happens if you hit this. I know the table will break eventually. I have not retrieved Dawnbreaker yet, gaming fan. Only because this run, there's no reason to. He wouldn't use it. So, And I said, this run right now is a very unusual run for me. Usually by now I've probably finished the storyline, the main quest line. And I've not even touched it. And then you can pick up the boards and have firewood. Though I'll probably stop breaking these. go. Oh, I missed. I bet you if I was using something sharp, this would work better. Usually you can turn those into piles of cloth. So I like that little... Be careful. First time I had this mod, I started doing this at the stables in Whiterun, and I got like a five gold bounty and a trip into the jail. Turns out they don't really appreciate you breaking their shit. All right, let me get this out of here. Whoop, that was not what I wanted to do. Drop. That was just for demonstration purposes. Oh, missed. Alright. Okay, so in that case, I have looked all over the place. The only thing I still need to do is, just for the hell of it, learn the word, even though at this point we can't shout. Might as well learn it while we can. Whee! Whoop, that didn't. I mean, I usually like retrieving Dawnbreaker. It's a pretty sword. And it's not a bad mission. Kill. Marked for killing. Alright, now that we've done this, two things. First thing I gotta do. What can I do from here?
Some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet. Points for creation. If nothing else.
When one can divine the future, success may not be sure.
Just turning a bunch of my
It helps that I've already foretold
the stuff I've been grabbing into weapons. This is the mod that I've been using to turn why I have all these weird weapons, and you combine them to make stronger ones. They start off not very strong. I mean, I've got a very high one-handed skill. The reason that was so much. But if you combine enough of them together, you can only get it up to a +5 maximum. You could make a reasonably potent weapon. I think this is not combinable. It's just you beat people with a mammoth tusk. Keep meaning to think about doing the trying to use a bottle of mead in a fight. Alright, there's my favorite. Whoop. Stop ducking. That, and then you fuse it, although I might want to wait till I'm back at the house for that step, because I've got some of these sitting around already partially built. So, alright, so we've ripped through the place,
So
we've looked at stuff.
You're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunctional...
I haven't talked to him yet because we're going to do stupid things first. Because good sword until you reach past level 30. Yeah. I like mods, and somebody who was here earlier, I don't know if it's still here, has made one such, but ones that let these things become more powerful over time. So you don't, first of all, so you don't have to wait till you're level 42 to grab a sword or something you wanted, because it'll be anemic if you get it at level 20. And to make some of these more useful than you know, the shit you make yourself. So, okay, and that's fine. That's perfectly fair. Not running mods, yeah. I mean, I would say whatever you have fun with, modded, unmodded. You know, play on, you know, legendary survival, play on novice, and turn on god mode so you can just enjoy the story. You know, it's all valid. Just, oh, perfect. Place my reminder marker, though I really should know how to get there at this point. Where's Croc? Where's Croc? And why is this horse being so difficult? It's like it knows it's going to get replaced in the near future. Croc? Croc, you were right here. Where the hell did he go? When we get back to the house, if he hasn't arrived, I'll summon him. And hopefully not crash the game in the process. Game tends to not like the summoning spell. I mean, I could kill it. Now I'm just trying to get back to my house. You piss off. Okay, don't fight it. You'll go orbital. Hearn is no more. Hurt was unkillable, but I think that's so that the mill keeps running. Yes, that was a Minotaur. Killed one earlier because it tried to jump us as we were going into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Alright, fine. Game's gonna keep sicking these guys on me. Here, we'll do it. Let me look at something here. That shouldn't be 2. I just made the other thing 2. How did it change? That's 4. Thing's possessed. That's 5. Good. Everything keeps getting messed up. Imagine trying to mount a horse only you realize it's a Kelpie and you get dragged into the water. That's not good. That's a bad day. Alright. That's 2. Alright. I'll do more later, but that's... hello? Thank you. Except that... wait. Why are you both 4? Oh. I'm gonna... and a crossbow. Oh, hi, Croc. You finally made it. That's 5. That's 4. Kate is 3. Okay, that's exactly what it's supposed to be. Could you move your head a little bit, horsey? There's another one over there. Oh, I almost hit. Alright, now... are you gonna cause trouble now? I love how my pig immediately goes into battle against the boar. There we go. So this is a normal boar, apparently. Guy, please. Kind of wanting the... I wanted the tusk. It was like, just give me the damn tusk. Alright. That'd be an interesting mod for Horses of Skyrim, Kelpie. I'll show you something later. Not far removed. You found the best armor mod, Shergorath, and a clown armor for female Cicero. So you got 2 unhinged people dressed as clowns running around Skyrim. Not bad. I know the jester outfits are already a little close. I have found one that I haven't done yet because I just don't have a character other than him who I feel like it would be appropriate for, but it's basically a onesie animal pajamas. I think they're light armor. What? Kind of point blank, but there we go. You okay, Piglet? Yeah, you're fine. It's a little exploding ordnance among friends. I just felt like using the crossbow a little bit. I do also at some point want to try doing a run with a character who kind of preferably spends his time on horseback and fights from horseback. I think that would be a fun one. A bunch of adventurers. Hey, look. Dead asshole. Let's see here. Best spell that comes with the armor mod. Relskal Sheogorath's Blessing. You throw reels of cheese at people. That's funny. Female Cicero would probably look somewhere similar to what's her name in Witcher 3. There is a mod that does a gender bent Cicero. I'm trying to remember if her name is like Cicera or something, you know. But yeah, no, it exists. I know I saw an image of her once and she had short blonde hair, but beyond that, I can't quite remember any details about her. What the hell is going on over here? We got you. Adventurer. Why don't you guys help Brar? You're standing right next to him. Oh my god. How rude. I got things to do. Or I'd help. Oh no, that's not. Okay. A little further up. Who are you? Are you another? I don't see. I see the mercenary. I think we saw you earlier too.
So, setting the place on fire, okay?
If I want to set the place on fire, I'll set the place on fire. Anyone notice I just saw a peddler making pain noises. There you are. You okay, buddy?
It hurts.
Okay, you...
Until next time.
Hold on. Hold still for a second. I'm not going to be able to do that from here. Hate that I can't do this trick from pushing a minor healing. Hopefully the game will not turn this into an attack. Whoop. Oh. That's not supposed to cause blackouts. Especially ones that don't... hello? This is weird. Let's see here. Yeah, Lady Resistor mod. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Dishes are done. You can cook now. Thank Todd. That's good. I should do that myself. Holy shit. So I got the armor, the perfect follower, the weapon, the Wabbajack, the blade of woe, a spell with Ortiz, and Cicero Dance, the perfect unhinged character. That is excellent. Okay. Yeah, apparently I crossed the stream. I was just gonna throw him a healing potion. I've done that before, and it's not broken my goddamn game. You know, at least after that whole chunk of time where it was being impossible, we had a stable couple hours. I mean, we did an 8-hour stream. 8.5 hours. So I'm going to take this, as usual, as a hint that I should get my ass off, because I got to feed my cats and really feed myself, because the sandwich wasn't going to cover me. It was just going to keep me from crashing out. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to take you off this stream. I have a feeling this is going to be a Control-Alt-Delete situation. Let me just... Oh, I can't even switch between. Hey, Canadian, yeah. Woohoo! That was interesting. So I would say Skyrim may be very locked up right now. We'll just see if I can go to a different page quick. Nope. See if I can get the task manager. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna need to restart that computer. So let's get switched over to here. Hey, so anyway, thank you all for hanging out. And thanks for stream. You're most welcome. Thanks for being here. And just people spending channel points, chatting, and just generally being awesome. I want to especially give a little thanks to Ubicentric for the raid, for Wislin for the raid, Cynic for the raid. So quite a few raids today. And just want to make sure I didn't miss. And of course, Lou and Remy for their raid. Appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow, throat willing. I'm contemplating, it'd just be a 1 day a week thing, but I'm contemplating doing a different game tomorrow. Possibly starting up Cyberpunk 2077. So you'll get to watch me play a game that I don't have, 12 years of muscle memory behind. We'll see. Especially with the way this has been running, I might want to take a break so I can, chisel at it a little more and figure out what else is going on. Taking that physics barrel thing out, seemed to be one of the things that were causing problems. So, actually, I should check at some point if the exploding barrels explode now. But I may have to tweak a few things. So yeah, it's usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday is my daytime stream. Monday and Wednesday are evenings. Saturday nights tend to be a little later. It depends on my D&D schedule. So they're kind of a maybe. Whoops. And let me snooze that ad. So, and let me look quick to see who we can go say hi to. Let's see. Oh, wow. She's doing a long stream today. That's why. Sorry, somebody was on 2 hours earlier than usual, and I forgot they said they were going to do a 12-hour stream today, and apparently they already started, so funny. Just looking quick to see. Who's playing what? Oh. It's been a while since I think I've gotten to raid Cozy Sienna. She's doing Fallout 4. Her game always looks spectacular. She's great. Wonderful vibe there. So I think that's who we're gonna go say howdy to. Checking quick to make sure. Okay, she is playing. So that is a good sign. So let me get this going. I do have a raid message if you wish to use it. And here's the general. Whoop, not that. And here is the one for my subscribers. Feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate to you, or if there's something else you like to say, or if you just want to make loud noises, or if you don't want to do anything at all because you just want to lurk and hang out, that's cool too, because I want you to be comfortable. But, so anyway, let me get this show on the road. I went a little later than I planned today, to be honest. But that's fine. I was having fun. It'll hopefully pick up speed from here if I can focus. Alright, where are you hiding? Alright, do it this way. You'd think it would put their... When you start writing their name, it would put the people you follow first. But, alright. I'm just waiting for it to load up, and then I'll start the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you're watching this, whether it's live, on the VOD, or over at my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below, in the About page, and otherwise it's like at the Karma Jockey with the @ symbol and the underscores. If you don't do it right, you get a different guy, which is annoying. So anyway, yeah, link down below. It is being updated again. I had a little break, but we're up and running again. Looks like we are just about ready to go. Thank you all once again. And I'd just like to say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy, and I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye.